live with music if you talk.
All right. All right, now you're talking
Then
now.
hold this, set this like that. Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, this should be a lot better.
Yeah, we're just about ready to start. We've got Mortal Kombat first. Thanks for being patient. Trying to organize a tournament at the bar is a little wild. Let me transfer over to you.
All right.
There we go.
All right, hello, hello. We are getting started over here at Salt Lake City Barfights. I'm Mormel. There's the camera. Someone's birthday here today.
Nailski, yeah.
We have lots of cake. I don't have cake with me right now. There's cake.
Would you like cake?
I'm good.
Okay,
Not a sugar man.
All right, if you change your mind, I'm sure we can get you cake.
All right. I'm sure someone in chat wants some of this cake.
It's a Blanca cake.
It's a Blanca cake, that's right. I don't know if we can show it, but there is Vita Blanca on it. And it's the Blanco. It was like the costume on it.
I think it's Blanca Chan, probably, like the stuffed Blanca.
Blanca Chan? Is that the name of the costume?
Yeah, he looks like a stuffed animal. Is it Blanca Chan?
We're giving you a live feed on the status of the Blanca Chan cake right now. You cannot see it, so we are telling you live. The top half of him has been eaten.
So it's really just like the lower half of Blanca Chan.
If you want Blanca Chan's pants, you are more than welcome to come here down Salt Lake City Barfights right now while we still have it, chat. Let me scoot some a bit. Wah wah. Shenless. Yes, I believe his name is TJ. He is here tonight. That is the one man I am most excited to see at this tournament. If I recall correctly, he plays Jax, and I want to see how he plays Jax. More than anything else right now. A blind man playing Jax. Yes, we're here to see it. I'm all for it. Get beat out. No. I'm afraid he's here to beat all of us out, including myself.
So, what do you expect to see here today?
I am here to expect Mortal Kombat 11. I am here to expect TJ the Blind Gamer beat all of us.
I'm very excited to see him.
I want him to drown me in pools.
And drown you in what? Drown in pools?
That's what I'm here for.
I just find it absolutely amazing that he plays this game, even though he's blind, using the sound cues.
Now, I've never seen him play. I've heard him talk about it, and I have never seen it before, and I am sure it'll be a first for everyone else here also to see him play.
It's going to be a night to remember, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I know he made Demigod last season, and so
I never got to Demigod. He's better than me. He's better than me.
Well, I can't wait to see what he has in store because we're in for a treat, I think.
Do you play Street Fighter V by any chance?
The only fighting games I play is Mortal Kombat, and I guess it's not really a fighting game, Super Smash.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we recently, a couple days ago, no, I think it was just yesterday, we had the Joker trailer come out. What was your thoughts on that?
That was just today. I found it surprising that out of all the characters in a Mortal Kombat game, the Joker is the most violent. Because with some of the moves... entire year. I think they have done a phenomenal job with all the guests, with Predator, Jason, and now Terminator and Joker, so I cannot wait to see what they do for Spawn.
Yep, can't wait.
Yeah.
If I am listening to this correctly, I think I heard a Sub-Zero and Scarlet. I did a video, actually, covering the matchup. I want to see.
All
I don't know
right.
if this is a match, or I don't know if this is button checks.
Probably butt checks.
All right, so this is Thin Ice. I wonder, if I recall correctly, Thin Ice is also the one with the slide. It's the low 11 frame.
I'm not entirely sure, actually.
I think the video I did was on Scarlet and specifically Avalanche variation Sub-Zero. Yeah,
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just doing button checks
That's
now. I
the
don't know
third
if they're
variation, correct?
not too sure if these are the guys we'll be starting with or where the buttons are, but maybe they're in the cool spot.
Okay, it looks like we're starting. Maybe.
All right.
Actually, no, we're going back to fights.
You don't see too many Blood Drive Scarlets. One of my favorite things about Blood Drive Scarlet is how she has a restand at mid-screen. Very interesting. I think you saw that for a second when she pulled the blood back from the air. Also, she has a amplified on her blood ball that makes it go walk speed or faster. There's a lot of shenanigans you can pull with that amplified slow ball, and I'm excited to see what they do with that.
And I'm excited because this is the Sub-Zero variation. This is the one with the low slide. And so, we'll see how this matchup fares because Sub-Zero can duck some of Scarlet's projectiles, but can't. Usually in the first variation, you can amplify his ice ball so it can block projectiles. So
All right, I
excited
think
to
we're
see what
getting
happens.
started. And yes, Shinless, we are doing brackets. If I recall correctly, there will be a losers and winners brackets.
Losers and winners.
All right, so
2-1-2, that is punishable, but not able to punish.
all right, so Sub-Zero went away there, but Scarlet wants to be at that distance. She wants to back up and have all that distance because if she can get in reacting distance to that slide, then she's safe.
And that
So
move, very
this
good.
Sub-Zero is going to want to try and push his way in. Alrighty. Seeing a lot of projectiles getting stuffed by this Scarlet.
He's got to be careful with these icicle
You
projectiles.
can't throw those projectiles for free against Sub-Zero. No, you can't. He will freeze you. Sub-Zero can get knocked down, and as long as you get frozen, he can get back up, buy a sandwich, eat it, and combo off it.
What Narth needs to do really badly right now is be able to pressure Sub-Zero up close. There are some pressure options with Scarlet.
You can't do that against that slide. That slide will go under nearly every one of her projectiles. You need to play around that slide more than anything else. And we got to see Narth Vader doing some adjustments here because he is getting zoned.
And
Scarlet's up in the corner. Now, keep in mind, Blood Drive cannot teleport. If she's in the corner, she's going to have a bad day.
All right, so that would be Himfan taking 1-0. And so let's see what he does to adjust.
Yeah, it's on Smash GG at Get Good FGC, if I recall correctly. Hey, who's doing the scoring?
Who won? You know who won the first game?
Yeah.
Himfan won with first game.
Yep. All right.
That 2-1-2, that is punishable, so Himfan needs to punish that.
Nearly everything Scarlet does is punishable. It's punishable without even flawless blocking. Sub-Zero's 11-frame slide will punish nearly every single thing Scarlet has. She needs to be staggering if she wants to put any pressure on him.
There we go.
This is
and
a
then
very
break
tough
out
matchup for
immediately.
Scarlet.
Now trying to play the zoning game, Scarlet.
We haven't actually seen too much of what makes Blood Drive variation unique. Hopefully we'll see more of that before the game's over.
Oh, drops the combo.
That is the saddest drop you can possibly make with Scarlet.
Just needs one more hit. Oh, and gets the hit right there, trying to go for the up ice hacks.
You know, I think that's her best anti-air projectile. You know, I actually find her Blood Tentacle to be hitting not as high as I'd like it to, as far as anti-airs are concerned.
And gets hit with the low again.
No, Scarlet needs to walk back. She needs to know that range. Anytime she's in slide
2-1-2
range,
again, the
she's
overhead
in
again.
danger. Brandon, we'll be doing, I believe, either Tekken or Street Fighter V after MK11.
Joey should be running
And then the overhead
I don't
right here.
know what that was for, but we are seeing a decent punish on that.
Nice conversion right there. For the fatal blow. I'm not sure
Yikes,
if this is a good
was that an
decision
empty
right
jump
here
fatal blow?
with the life lead. But we'll see if this works out for him.
This seems like a pretty
Yeah, I expect that
solved
slide
game.
right away, and there's the crushing blow to finish the round.
No, this Sub-Zero's definitely got it in the bag. He definitely does. It's again, Scarlett's in the corner. She has no easy way of getting out of here.
Oh, and the Quan Chi.
I think
mind
that's
control.
that Cell Siphon is actually her best anti-air. If I recall correctly, it has about 3 or 4 active frames. So it's probably her most active out of the anti-air options.
Okay, blood tentacle.
It's just, you know, if it doesn't land, you're in trouble. Oh no, you cannot do that. That is +5. That running kick, you cannot press a button after that. Our poor Scarlett here is getting stuffed. Oh no.
Darth Vader needs to find something, needs to do something.
This Sub-Zero is sitting pretty, really. Oh, getting knocked out. There we go. No, he is actually completely fine here.
Oh,
Yep.
low slide.
Yep.
Very close to death.
You can just zone her.
And that'll do it.
It's over. All right. That was a very commanding win
All
by
right,
him
so
fan.
let's see if him fan fish it out with a sweep. What I think Scarlett needs to do more in Darth Vader is try to do the forward 4-string.
Are we doing first to 2?
Just hope.
Oh, I
Just
see. We're
hopefully
doing a
try.
3 out of 5. So we got one more game here. Let's see if him fan can close it out.
Yeah, 2-0. Slide again.
All right, if Darth Vader wants to close this out, he has to win 3 straight games in a row. He's got to make a very, very
Yeah, it's
Very
a
hard
long,
comeback
long
from here.
mountain to climb right here.
Now we saw, yeah, there we go. We saw the slow ball amplified, but that is not a good range to do it.
Yeah, gets him to slide again. He needs to. He's just reading him like a book right now.
You know what? He is. He really is. I don't think the Scarlet has made a single answer to any of his jumps. You'll notice that he jumped and he did that axe, so he stayed in the air even longer. Like, Scarlet has no answer for that. He has to come back down for the answer.
She needs to watch out for the slide. If she gets a slide, that is an automatic punish. So as long as she can do that, I think she'll be golden. Gets hit by that again. Oh, that is punishable, but is unable to punish right there. And that's going to be a crush. Oh, he doesn't use the crushing blow right there. Oh, now she catches the slide right there.
You only use that blood burst bubble thing in the corner, not out of it. It will not hit otherwise, unfortunately.
Did thin ice again. Oh, this could be a combo. Drops it. Fatal blow right here. Let's see if Darth Vader can come back from this. He needs to pressure a lot more than he is doing right now. But let's see if he can be able to close this round out. Slide again. Able to not catch it, and that will do it.
All right, him fan closed it out.
3-0. Mercy, though.
I lied.
We have a
I lied,
mercy.
chat.
And then another slide. Wow.
Honestly, he has not punished a single slide, so it just makes sense to finish it with it.
Another slide. That is just disrespectful right there.
Nah, he should have slided again.
I mean, with the amount of times he was able to hit her with the slide.
Every single
It
slide.
seemed like every single slide
have
right
to.
there. I think I only saw one slide get blocked, and that was definitely the difference in these matches.
Yeah,
right here.
listen. You gotta block that slide, you know. It's too scary. It reaches too far. It's 11 frames. You gotta do something about it. You
It's
can't let it.
very fast, but you gotta condition yourself against Sub-Zero to block low at any range, because you know that slide can be coming. So you just gotta be very careful. And sadly, right here, won't be able to do it. Say again? Kick's right behind you. Oh, I'm good, thanks.
There is still plenty of cake left. If anyone in chat is hungry, please come over here to Salt Lake City Barfights Arcade Bar. Grab yourself a slice of cake while it's still here.
Thomas, when's the next Skullgirls tournament? Yeah, some guys asked me in the chat.
I don't.
He'll run it, he can do it.
Brandon, if you run the next Skullgirls tournament, then you can do it. I mean, Thomas told me himself, so
We
as long as you're up for that.
we have as I understand today, brackets for Mortal Kombat 11, Tekken, and Street Fighter. I don't know which one comes after Mortal Kombat 11, but those are the 3 we'll be running today. All right, we just finished the first match out of Mortal Kombat 11. Hopefully, we'll be seeing more shortly. We just got to get everyone in their seats.
Just getting ready for the next matches. So right
Honestly,
now,
those chairs look pretty nice. Those are pretty comfy-looking
they
chairs.
look very comfy. Yeah. We'll see what happens real quick, but I'm gonna leave for a bit to check my setup and see how everything's going. So.
All right, you have fun. I'll be here. I'll hold down the fort. Chat has any dying questions for Scarlet, be sure to just let me know in chat. I can happily answer it. I'll scoot back a little bit so I'm not getting cut off. I don't know what that noise is. Looks like someone keeps scrolling up the fighter select or something.
Okay, is the stream match over? Yeah. I've been trying to get you to set up over there, so we're good. He's good now. All right, I think you're gonna be. Well, no, I can get insanely if you want to keep conversating.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I know. I was like, I can still hear it. This man is still flipping through. He doesn't know if he wants to switch fighters yet. The game's already over. He's wondering if he should continue it.
Penny Partaway. Penny Partaway.
All right. I think we're getting our guys. Yep. All right, thanks for tuning in, guys. We are here at Salt Lake City Barfights. We're starting off with brackets. I'm assuming winners. We just finished our first match. All right, we'll be getting started shortly. Just sit tight. We'll be showing you guys in a minute.
Let me get a beer and I'll hop on.
All right, I'll see ya. All right, now let's see if I can hear whom our next people are going to be picking. I actually have a lot of people at this locals for MK11. It's a very nice local. I like it a lot. Ah, that's Kung Lao. Hello. You got room? Oh. Sits around the chair. Let me see if I can scoot back next to you.
No, you're good.
All right, all right.
Thomas has his mess up cape. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Alright, so.
Fight.
Oh, yeah, cheers. Yeah. Alright, so how's it going, man?
It's going good. Griggles? It's Griggles.
Yeah, this is Crickles.
All right.
How do you say your name? Normal.
More, you know what? However you want to say it.
Okay.
I got it from a video game, and they never pronounced that name, so it's
So
up to
it's
me.
whatever you want to make out of it. Okay.
Whatever you want. I can't. There is no right answer.
Gotcha. What do we got here? We got fucking Order of Light, Kung Lao.
Is Order of Light is the third variation, right?
Yeah, so that's a new one where he gets access to the Great Kung Lao, which I thought was going to be a lot cooler than it ended up being in this variation.
Now, I don't know about the last MK, but I was told it is very similar to Kenshi, though I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean, so
could be
Kenshi had
lying.
like a, he has like his ghost spirit that he like summons out. It's more like, for any of our anime fans out there, it's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where they get access to what's called a stand. It's kind of like it's like his ancestor spirit that's like helping him out here. I don't know. But
What I do know is that their projectiles. I don't know if they're full screen projectiles, but they do go really far.
So he can go into the Great Kung Lao stance, and he gets access to a couple different moves. One is a straight projectile, another one's a low, and then one kind of goes up in the air. The air and the low one are comboable. I think the low is only comboable in the corner. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's kind of the awkward, weird stepchild variation of Kung Lao right now. Not a lot of people are using it, so.
Hopefully we see him playing it. I think we're doing button checks at the moment.
No, they are going in.
Are
Because I
they?
see these random fatal blows right now that work.
All right. You know, if they work, they work. But I mean, if they land, you can't use it again. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it gets you the win, I mean, that's all that matters. And he's already down. Oh, that's going to be it. So that's going to be our first match here. Oh, I should probably let him know that it's first to 3. Hey, Lee, it's first to 3. I just got to make sure I remind everyone it's first to 3 tonight. So yeah, it looked like what? So Flea kind of took that first match there with Jade. I'll be honest, I'm a little drunk right now, so I don't know how much attention I was paying to that, but I can at least read names, so that counts for something, right?
Locked and loaded. Oh. Is that his third variation? I don't think I've ever seen this variation.
So he's got the 52 card pickup, and then he's got 2 other
the
variations.
bear trap one.
Oh yeah, the bear trap.
Bear trap one with the
And
command
then
grab.
then the dynamite. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but I'll be honest, I played maybe 400 ranked matches, and I've never seen this other variation of Aaron.
No, me neither. I've done a million as well, but you know,
I
it's the
think
first for
locked and
everything.
loaded gets the cancels, if I remember correctly.
The run-up cancels?
And Flea is just zoning him to death here. Like, he can't even get in.
No, she's not even bothering getting her anti-projectile cloak or anything.
Yeah. Oh, so there's the bear trap.
Oh, this is V2? Or the bear trap one?
I guess so. So what happens with the bear trap?
All right, so you don't actually use it for the bear trap, if I recall correctly, because even if
Flea 1-0.
if you set down the bear trap and you block an attack, that bear trap goes away. So it's not very good. The reason why you use this variation is for its command grab.
Gotcha.
That dynamite throwing is a command grab. And I think that's it. Oh, and it also has the run-up cancels.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, does not have the longer strings like the first he
52 just hits
card
him with a
pickup.
raw jump kick. Oh my gosh.
It's doing a very Mortal Kombat 11 thing with the jump kicks.
Jumping to death. Ooh.
You know, I kind of like that because she was just standing there the whole time while she threw him.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically just kind of getting that whole damage back anyways.
It's kind of a trade, you know, when they put it like that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, and Flea's just kind of
Wah,
intent to
wah.
zone here.
This
Why
Aaron
not?
is having trouble getting in.
Yeah, that back two. Oh, that's good. Kind of notices Jade B&B's there. That's good.
I don't know. This variation of Aaron back, he has the gun, right? It's on his back. He can shoot it, right? I don't know if he has the scud shot, but he can surely shoot that gun if you didn't want to keep getting up close,
I don't know.
right?
This is MK. Things aren't always what they look like.
No.
Characters with swords that don't ever use the sword. That's the one thing I liked about Armageddon is everyone had access to their own weapon and their normal stance, so you could kind of
universal. You know what's universal? Johnny Cage having a pistol on his leg and he never uses it. Maybe we need a Johnny Cage shooting his gun also. We just need more gun users. That would make Johnny Cage really balanced, I think.
just give him straight
He's doing
shots
a
like
lot of
Jesse.
walk-up, uppercuts, and I don't know why he's doing it. Having some serious questions about that.
Well,
It really be like that.
it's MK, and
Oh.
you just fucking do it.
He took a... Well, he saw the throw, and, you punish it with an uppercut. 6-frame pistol shot. feel like a cut shot, really. You know, just get rid of everyone else's projectiles while you're at it. All right, that was a very commanding win by the Jade player.
Let me see if I can navigate these cables here and update the score. All right, so Flea going 2-0 right now, and then I will be right back. I gotta go check on another match.
All right, sounds good. All right. We're now got a Baraka on our hands here. It's 2-0. Yep, 2-0. Listen, it's Johnny Cage. Everything he's gonna do is already plus unblock. You know, it's nothing new at this point. It's old hat. Mix it up. Make it minus unblock. Now, I don't know if our Baraka player knows this, but Jade is Baraka's, in my opinion, worst matchup. Almost everything he wants to do at range is just basically that projectile, and Jade can just put on her cloak and not worry about it ever.
Yeah, he's got to get in there. He likes to jump in, but she's got a lot of anti-airs.
Honestly, Baraka needs to get in, but that's what Jade wants.
Yeah.
Jade wants you to get in, so he's just going into a ballpark with this matchup.
Definitely making him keep his distance.
Don't get it twisted. That Baraka J3 is one of the best in the game, but if all you have to do is just back up and poke with that staff, it's not going to mean anything.
Yeah, and Henny's been struggling with those overheads too.
No, the only thing this Baraka can do to get in is jump, and I'm afraid that Jade knows that as well.
Yeah.
All right, that was a very unfortunate drop by that Baraka. I'm not too sure. Marauder has a special cancel where he launches for a combo, but I guess that was dropped.
You got to get this one right here. Oh, and that's going to do it.
All right, that was a very...
one-sided affair.
No, that was one big side. One very, very big side.
Yeah.
Win by Insane Flea, moving on.
3-0, another sweep.
I don't know about a prize pool, but you do register. There's money involved, and if you win it, you get that money, as far as to my knowledge. All right, I'm up. All right, I'm up.
Good luck.
I'll be right back, chat.
So it seems like we have a few players playing multiple games. We have Street Fighter players in the Mortal Kombat tournament, so that might be why we have one-sided affairs. We might have players that are playing out of their element, out of their games. I know that was the case with my match. He was a Street Fighter 5 player, so registration's $5. About as cheap as it gets, so this should be an interesting matchup. These guys both seem like they're seasoned Mortal Kombat players, so I think we're going to have a competitive. I don't think we're going to see another sweep here. But you never know. Mortal Kombat can be that way sometimes. Sometimes I get trapped in the corner and it's game over for me, lights out. I make all the wrong reads and it's over. So if you're in Salt Lake and you want, there's still time to come register and participate. If you're playing Tekken 7, Street Fighter 5, Mortal Kombat 11, those are the games that we are having tonight. Oh, it's far from New Jersey. We are in Salt Lake City. But yo, thanks for tuning in, clear out in New Jersey. If you're out in New Jersey, that's what's up. Looks like our players are getting geared up here. I don't know if they're using fight sticks or what's going on, but they're gearing up. Probably doing a button check. this is a pretty cool environment that they got going on too. So if you don't want to, you know, just play in the tournament, they have arcade games too. This is a barcade. They have Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 4 cabinets. They have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, the new Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles. It's pretty lit over here. Somebody's birthday, we got birthday cake, so you should come join in the fun if you're here locally in Salt Lake. Really cool atmosphere, really cool people. The vibe is right. Hopefully our players are geared up here and ready for a good fight. Like I said, I think both these guys are seasoned Mortal Kombat players, so I don't think we're gonna see a sweep. You know, I'm not really sure who I have next. I don't think they've got that far yet, but he's a seasoned Mortal Kombat player. You could tell that guy knew his Jade very well. It's important to get around. I said it's always important to get around. At least you got around. I don't think the guy I fought got around against me. In Kansas, but SLC is home. Wish you could be here with us out in SLC. This is a good time tonight. And here we go. Is this a button check? Yeah, we got a button check. It's got to be. No? No, I think this might be. No, this is. Yeah, this is button check. I was like, what's going on here? I think these guys are about ready. Yeah, I think these two here are checked and ready to go. I really hope this is the matchup too. I hope it is Brock and Scarlet. No, it's like accustomed to check your buttons before a match to make sure that your inputs are all good and everything's working correct. All right, here we go. It is a Baraka Scarlet matchup. Should be interesting to see if we get some zoning or what happens here if they want to get up close and personal. Oh, we're going to get some intros. I'm going to skip the intro, guy. And we're underway, and there it is, right off the bat, crushing blow. That's not going to slow down Scarlet, though. And as you can see, we have two very seasoned players. Another crushing blow from Baraka. Just barely getting the health lead, though, or close to it. We're pretty evenly matched right now. Projectiles here. Scarlet doing a lot of waiting, reading, waiting for the open opportunities. Good round there. Ooh, a tie. So we're going to see some zoning here, I think. Scarlet's going to try to make you come in, get into the comfort zone to make all the reads. Scarlet taking a demanding lead right now, just keeping Baraka at bay. And that's going to do it for the first one. People are getting really hyped for the Street Fighter 5 tournament going on as well right now. Not on stream, but right directly next to us. So if you hear all the hype for Street Fighter 5, they're setting up and getting that started. So we got a switch of character now. We're leaving Baraka behind and going with a new Saibot. Or Bihan, as I like to call him. Once again, Mr. Mew just kind of being patient, waiting for the opportunities. It looks like Mormel's being the more aggressor. But once they get in close, it seems that Mr. Mew takes control, gets you right where he wants you, and then makes it really difficult. As you can see, oh, there's the fatal blow. It's not going to be enough to kill, but let's see what happens right after this. It's 1-0 Mr. Mew. So there's the round. Mormel gets the round. Very close, and now the fatal blow is gone, so we'll see how the next two rounds play out. Mormel definitely being very aggressive. Wants to get right in there. Fatal blow is loaded. I don't think it'll get used. Oh, I was wrong. An attempt. Oh, there it is. That's going to be it. We are now tied. Like I said, I didn't think we were going to see a sweep. We'll get the scoreboard updated here. We are even at 1. Yeah, it's a best of 3 set. 1-1. No breakaway, but they dropped the combo there, so. And this is just a prime example to show you that once Scarlet gets you in that place where she can zone you out like that, it's hard to recover. The breakaway. We're pretty evenly matched here. This is right where they've been getting real aggressive. Once they get in close, each one wants to be the aggressor.
And also, like, in order to get all those crazy
A lot of projectiles right now from Noob. Missed the fatal blow, and here we are again. A round apiece. More of the zoning from Scarlet, but there's that. That's the great thing about being able to teleport like that. It gets you out of that zone that she's been putting you in when you get in that corner.
It's all the same resets. Once people learn how to block it, there's only 2 ambiguous resets mixed into it. Everything else is the same side every time.
Mr. Mew, I'm surprised hasn't used the uppercut on that teleport to get that crushing blow. Right there. See, I would have uppercut, got the crushing blow. 2-1, Mr. Mew now. Really evenly matched. Very close matches. This one could go either way. But we're sitting 2-1 right now, Mr. Mew. 2-1, Mr. Mew. I'm surprised that Mormel went back to Baraka. I really am. This is the first set that Mr. Mew won was against Baraka, so I'm really surprised, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if this is the same variation. I didn't pay attention. There it is again, opening with the crushing blow. Once again, Mr. Mew's going right to the zoning, trying to keep Baraka away. Getting in there, though, being aggressive now. Has the life lead. Fatal blow is loaded. We'll see if Mormel chooses to use it. Once again, back to the zoning. This is how Scarlet won the first match, was a lot of the zoning, was willing to go back and forth and trade. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Mr. Mew get the life lead if he goes back to zoning. Stepping back, yeah. Lots of damage, big damage there. The breakaway. Fatal blow is loaded. And there it is. This won't be enough to kill, but it's going to put us almost even, I think. Pretty close. We're getting there. Mr. Mew waiting for opportunities, and there it is. That's going to be enough to kill, and we are even, a round apiece. Both opponents used the fatal blow in that round, so this should be a really good third round. Going back to the exchange again. Mr. Mew is using longer combo strings, and it seems like Mormel is just letting go of block too early. Another good read to even it up. So evenly matched. Mr. Mew takes the life lead here. We'll see if he chooses to zone. Just waits for the open opportunities. Now is the aggressor. We're close. No chip damage, no bars, and that's going to do it. Mr. Mew, 3-1.
Shane, him fan. Hey, Shane, over here.
That was a good set. Really evenly matched.
You do too? Are you playing Hyper next?
And we'll get them back on stream. We'll get some comments from the opponents.
Purple Freak. Camp. Mitaku, Camp. You're playing Purple Freak. Where's he at? Right here. He's over. I don't know why game audio keeps muting, but we got to figure it out. We're here. They should be booting up Street Fighter V, switching games over. What's good, chat? I can't see you because I'm actually at the soundboard right now. BS Cross, what up? Ninth Immortal, these are the 3rd Thursday of every month. So next month will be February 20th-ish. Whatever, I don't know. Just go to your calendar, find the first Thursday, go up 2. Zenless, we're switching back once the MK bracket can restart. Basically, there were some issues with controllers, so the players are running to get something. So we will go back to MK in a minute. So give us, I don't know, like probably half an hour, then we'll go back to MK. But the MK bracket's not moving, so we figured a fighting game was better than no fighting game. If that makes sense. So yeah, they're just booting up. They're switching over right now. The chaos is happening. This is what happens when you run a tournament at a bar. People get drinking, stuff gets crazy. It's also Trevor's birthday, so we're doing extra shots. It's been a wild night. Thank you so much, everyone that's tuning in, by the way. Hanging out. Hit that hot follow button. Really appreciate it. These players are just getting stuff figured out. Do us a favor, hit that follow button, tell us hello. We're glad you're here. Dang, there's like more than 5 of you here. Thanks for hanging out. We really appreciate it. Yeah, we will be running MK11 as well. Yeah, if you want to, hop on. We got SLC Boca joining me for some commentary as well. We're going to switch back to more Mortal Kombat. That's me. All right, you're going to be solo commentary. I've got to play my Street Fighter set. All right, cool. All right, folks.
We are on the Thursday of the month, ladies and gentlemen. And it seems like I am being joined by King Fernie himself. He graces us with his presence.
Here we go.
And buddy, we have a good one for all the stream monsters today. iPeru versus Moody.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
iPeru.
What a way to start off this madness.
Starting off strong.
Absolutely. Look at that Morgan costume. Oh my god.
Rashid.
Look at that cleavage.
He's like...
Oh, Rashid, yeah, he's looking great too.
I'm going top tier now. I'm going top tier. Sick of this all foretaste. Last minute Street Fighter 4.
Oh, lightning legs. Doing a bit of jumping is Moody here. Good anti-air, EX. Quite a chunk of change too, damage-wise. Gets a crush counter. Anticipatory fears. Sets him in the corner. Okay, there's some good damage right there. Stomps. Oh, what a kill.
God. Unexpected.
That was nice.
Unexpected.
I am impressed. My man knows himself some chunk.
Wow. Moody.
And good anti-air. Very ready. Catches him with the fears. You cannot move forwards that freely. Rashid, a ton of range on his neutral game.
iPeru is the favorite for winning the whole competition.
Yes, he is.
Right?
Yes, he is.
Like
absolutely.
taking one out of...
Just like that. Moody off to a great
his
start.
girlfriend.
What an anti-air. Catches him with the medium. Oh, good damage. Releases early on the twister to get a grab. Extra damage. Stun.
Oh.
Tie game. Build some meter.
Look at... Cody might be interrupting the... Cody
Oh,
might
the
be
jumping was just a second late. He almost caught him. Oh, twister. Oh, baits it out. Okay. Catches him air to air. Just in time to block. That pressure's going.
Oh,
Gets the grab.
oh, iPeru.
One hit out of stun. Gets him with the overhead.
Oh my god.
And what an adjustment on iPeru's part. Scoring the perfect. Oh my god.
Perfect.
So obviously not a fan of what happened in that first round.
Oh, he sent him a message. Is that perfect?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yikes.
A quick communique.
Yikes.
Saying
Dark
things are not going to be that
Rashid.
easy.
Oh my
Dark
God.
Sheed.
Dark Sheed.
Dark Sheed. Shout outs to Rashid
Dark,
Wallace.
oh man, we need some more Rashid here in Salt Lake City.
Absolutely.
If you're out there and you're a Rashid player, come to Barfights. We
Come
need
to
you.
Barfights.
We want some
We have like
Rashids.
one Rashid,
And that's iPeru.
and that's iPeru. Has him in the corner once more. Pushes him in a grab.
my
Sets him into the same place with the
goodness.
Fierce. Tries to wake up, but that's a punish on the lightning legs.
Fierce.
He does not know what to do.
terrified. He doesn't. Oh, I'm surprised
Finds
he
a
let
way
him
out
go.
with the V skill.
I'm surprised
Okay,
let him
he
go.
needs to get something going here. Let's the stun was going down, but he catches him with that. That could have been kill.
Oh, there it is.
There
Come
it
on,
is
oh, did you
anyways.
see that teabag?
I
That
did.
was on purpose.
Absolutely.
That was on purpose. dude.
Absolutely.
He played it off as if it wasn't, but it was.
And that first round might have just turned things on for iPeru. A quick reminder that there are no free games around here, so you got to come with your A game. And iPeru happy to oblige.
Ooh.
Doing the neutral dance. Quick shimmies. Has him in the corner, and once more, he needs to bulldog forward. Crawl an inch and a half forward every time he gets an opportunity.
Oh,
Way to wake up.
No, he got me.
Gets him with the over. Doesn't confirm, though. Okay. That's game. Yeah, that's game.
Mario.
Wow. My God, dude.
I feel like we just need to beat Rashid. Everyone pick Rashid.
My friend, I learned this a while
He's
ago.
so good.
Yes.
Why don't
I
we
needed
pick
to have made the
Rashid?
switch to Rashid a while
He's
ago.
so
strong.
You know why? Because we love pain.
Yes.
Obviously, we love
Oh,
pain.
I'm a
That's why
masochist, buddy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Why do I play this game?
Yeah.
I think that's your quick answer. Absolutely.
We could be playing Overwatch. It's okay.
We could be playing
It's okay.
Overwatch. We could be playing Apex.
No.
We could be playing Street Fighter 4, but
Ah.
here we are playing Street Fighter 5.
We love the pain.
We do.
We love, and we don't pick Rashid. That's why
No,
we love the pain.
no, absolutely not. I feel like I want to earn my victories, iPeru. And a great showing by the man himself. Golf clap, yeah. Raise the roof a bit. Absolutely, Renzo.
Our
We're
favorite
here for you,
wedding
buddy.
right here. Hi, Peru.
Cheers, come by.
Bye.
And ladies and gentlemen, might now be as good of a time as it gets to remind you guys of our wonderful sponsors, X-Mission, Space Productions, Victor and his crew, Samwise himself, 801 Mods. Who am I missing here? Just everybody.
Yeah, 801 Mods.
Game Den?
Game Den. What about the bar?
The bar itself.
Quarters.
Quarters Arcade Bar in the heart of Salt Lake City.
Thank you to Quarters for
Thank you.
hosting us.
Yes, and to you stream monsters out there,
We
you
love
could
you
be
guys.
anywhere in the
We
world.
love you guys.
And you're here with us. We appreciate that, Stream Monsters. Welcome one and all. Wow, so while we wait for the next matchup, can you tell us how your first match went, Fernie?
Dude, I came in, so I did some combos. I got my new combos off.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday.
All right.
For this new season, I was like, okay, I got this. I passed the little turn, like
Bar exam done and taken
Yes,
care of?
I got it.
Okay.
I come here, Casey or Lord Bane.
Coons himself.
Lord Bane kills King Fernie. Lord is stronger than King, apparently. My goodness. Just
There's tears to
2-0.
it. Right.
2-0.
So you're Sancho Panza and he's Don Quixote.
Yes. He gave me El Chicote. Is that a thing? I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
sure.
pretty sure that's a thing.
Sure,
I
yeah.
want to seem like I know literature. So sorry if I'm wrong on that one, Stream Monsters. I'm sure one of you guys can correct me on that one any minute now. Please don't do it too quickly. Let me feel myself for a quick second here. Give me a minute. Wow. Well, I lost my first match, and I actually lost to a Blanca.
Oh, really? Which
Yeah.
Blanca? Is it from...
Skis?
Is it...
Blue hat.
Oh, don't feel bad.
No, not at all.
He's from Sugar Bear's dojo.
That explains it.
Anyone from Sugar Bear Dojo,
You know they're
very
gonna bring
strong.
it.
I don't know what happened to that Akuma player, but he was very strong too.
What Akuma player? The
There's-
Hispanic
there's-
guy?
No, there's like a red-headed Akuma player.
Oh, I don't
who
know.
is a very strong Akuma from Sugar Bear's dojo.
Sugar Bear's
Bear.
Dojo came to
Just
play.
Pumping out killers, dude. Pumping
Sugar
out
Dojo.
killers.
Wow.
Peru decided to grace us with his presence this time. It's always
Absolutely.
nice
The
to see him.
benevolence of iPeru.
Always
Willing to grace us.
that white whale.
The white whale.
One
Yeah.
day, Mario, we'll get him one day.
One day.
We're gonna be.
We are all the Ahab to his white whale.
Ah.
Free Willy.
We're
That
the-
might be something else. I can't remember.
Easy.
Right? Is it? I can't remember.
Save it for the bedroom, Mario. Save it for the
Save it for the bedroom.
Save
You
it
have
for
me
the
confused with someone
bedroom.
else, pal. I don't get any. That ain't me.
So we're like Krillin to
Yeah.
to his Goku.
Yeah, exactly.
We like Krillin to his
We get to
Goku.
explode once a season, you know? We get to be the reason that they come back stronger, you know,
Yes.
wanting to beat
Yes.
some ass.
It gives them the motivation
Yeah,
to
we're
beat
the-
the guys that beat us.
Right, we're the particle effects to the spirit bomb, you know? The ones that get absorbed. That's us. We're the pop monsters.
Did you say butt monsters?
Pot monsters.
Mario.
No, pot monsters.
Free Willy butt monsters? My God.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
I'm pretty sure this child. Just kidding.
Yeah, the child telling us to chug Alabama Slammers.
Yeah, he's obviously 12.
Yeah.
Obviously
Thank
he's
you,
12.
Bacross 32, reminding
Like, I
us to chug.
apologize to his mother.
We are sorry, mother of the Cross 32. We will try to keep things PG for you. We'll do our best.
All right, here we go.
Meanwhile,
Here we go.
I am missing the Jazz game to get my ass handed to me in Street Fighter. That does not make a man feel good.
We don't watch sports ball. Come on.
Yes, I do.
Come
I do watch
on.
sports.
Mario, is there
Except when
something
I'm
you
playing.
don't do? Is there? Like, I swear, like, this man does everything. This man does everything.
I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, unfortunately. I'm terrible at everything, but I do a little bit of all. It's true.
That's like my knowledge. Like, I know a little bit of everything because I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Yeah, you're up at 2 a.m.
Right.
You watch Gordon Ramsay fillet a fish.
Right.
You know, like, why not?
It's like ketosis. Yo, yes, I know what ketosis is. I watched a YouTube video on it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Ketosis.
I know a bit of Mongolian. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah, there you go.
Thank
There
you,
go.
YouTube.
Yes, YouTube. Man, they have good barbecue.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Master pillagers and raiders, but where they really shine is their chicken.
Dude, I want to explore that country one day.
That'd be hype.
It's a dream of mine. Just get a motorcycle and go.
That's a name.
Chug, Alabama.
The time has arrived.
Oh, slam.
Nash. Sugar Bear bringing the Nash. I wonder
Oh,
if there is some new technology that we are not aware of in this new season regarding Nash. Oh, Sugar Bear's Gil.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Stream Monsters, Sugar Bear is Gil, and Patrick Mifflin is Nash.
So Patrick Mifflin goes
Playing
way
Charlie.
back. Like, he is
Back to the P2P
an
days.
old timer. Goes way back.
Okay. And we're playing on an illegal
Here we go.
stage.
Here we go.
But we don't care. We're going in.
No, this is how we do it. This is a street fight.
Absolutely.
We don't care about the rules.
Cage match. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves Thunderdome. Arr.
Doesn't matter how you win. Do this.
Yes. And the
There are no
toga
rules.
representing ancient Greece. Oh, good air to air. Keeps him in his place. That's not a punish. You
Sugar
try to punish
Bear.
with a sweep. That's not acceptable.
Oh, here we go. This is going to hurt. Oh,
Absolutely. Sugar Bear make the most out of it. Keeps him in the pressure once more. We're seeing flashes of our last match here. Clips him. Now that's a KO first round.
I mean, it's not easy to beat the gym leader, right?
No, it's not.
It's not easy.
You got to earn your badge around here.
Yeah, I mean,
Your level 17 Charmander is not going to cut it. You can spam Ember as much as you want. It's just not going to do it here. Illuminati. Oh, man. Okay, gets out of the corner. I like that. That's a good decision. Gil pushing him out. Does a bit of corpse walking. Tosses him. Good parry into the elbow. Confirmed. That's damage. Retribution. A bit of extra. That's it.
oh, whoa. Ouch.
Wow, Sugar Bear came to play. Do they have fight sticks there to use, or we have to bring ours?
Ninth Immortal, if you come down, we will let you borrow ours.
Absolutely.
We would be happy to let you borrow ours.
You run into Fernie, you run into me, we will let you borrow your stick, though it is recommended that you bring your own peripheral.
Like, most people like to have their own Zompak toe.
Yeah, definitely.
But, you know, if you don't have one, we're happy
Yes.
to
We're-
let people borrow our stuff.
Definitely. We love to welcome you guys. Please come and visit. And I don't know what that rotating triangle pyramid thing means, but if you're upvoting BS Cross, 20 upvotes for Chug Alabama Slammers. I will chug 20 Alabama Slammers. No, I won't, but I'll try.
What is an Alabama?
I have no idea, but it sounds tasty.
Tasty?
Yes.
Oh
And it sounds delicious. So, story of the night, it has seemed one-sided. Sugar Bear right now representing his dojo, reminding everyone why he is the sensei.
Oh my god. It's like that fireball had a magnet and it pulled him into it.
Right.
Him off to a flame.
A grapple gun.
Oh.
You cannot avoid this fireball / ice ball. Oh, and the parry. Once more, retribution.
Patrick Melvin.
This is virtue. This is karma.
Oh.
This is divinity itself.
Oh.
Wow.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Ouch.
Sugar Bear laying the smack it down.
This is new versus old.
Yes.
New versus old.
New versus old. The new school versus the old
That's
school.
exactly right.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Absolutely.
Very interesting to see.
My God. So Reddit Street Fighter, all you boys out there, thank you for joining us. Thank you, the X-Mission crew, the Focus Attack guys that really make all of this possible. What would we do without you? I would be at home crying in the corner, doing something sad.
I won't tell you what I'll be doing. But
PG. We are PG.
that's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Of course. I would be building Legos.
Yo!
And that's-
Talking about building Legos,
Yeah.
they released like a Lego show on Hulu or on Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah, where they just make shit out of Legos.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They just built stuff.
Ah.
I thought it was like the Lego movie.
Oh, no.
They actually just build Legos.
Yo, they have Lego games, Lego movies, Lego magazines. Legos is blowing up, dude.
What they need is Lego Street Fighter.
Oh.
Dude, there's Halo Legos,
Yeah.
Star Wars Legos,
Batman Legos.
there's Batman Legos,
Uh-huh.
Harry Potter gets Legos.
Oh, my God.
We would pay a premium for Street Fighter Legos.
Yeah. An attachable Hadoken fireball?
Oh my god.
Sign
stop.
me up.
Stop.
Now you know
Sold.
what to get me for Christmas,
Sold.
Street Monsters.
Exactly. I'm going to save my pennies.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And we get an appearance from Gojira himself,
Oh my
the Super Smash
goodness.
Brothers master.
What happened to Smash Bros?
Ah, he's all right.
What happened
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Smash
better
Bros?
than me. Yeah.
I miss the Smash Bros, dude.
Stream Monsters yet to come. Yet to come, the Gojira Salt City
he's
Bucket
a little bit
Smash
good at
Brothers
everything.
Melee match. One of these days will finally materialize if Zach ever grows the pair to come and play.
Oh, calling him out.
It'll happen. Free. No, it'll be free in my favor. It'll be free. Free. You'll bet money? How much? How much? Whoa, how much? Done. Make your boy proud, Zach, because you just lost him $50.
Why did you do that?
Stream Monsters, your man just won $50 because of Thomas's disbelief at how good I am at Melee. Stream Monsters, I am very okay with this new development.
Okay. Sugar Bear, change the name. Okay, we've got Gamer Blob versus Sugar
Versus
Bear.
the
Samsky.
Blanca.
Gamer Blob versus Samsky.
Oh, man.
This is the
Oh, and he
Wow.
pulls him out of the air immediately. How ready is he for that?
He knows Blanca.
Wow, the
He
familiarity, the knowledge.
Gamer
That's a
Blob
punch, but
knows-
he's not ready for it. Samsky needs to know that birdie matchup. Andrew's not going to give you that many looks at that.
Andrew knows the Blanca matchup.
But hey, Samsky's looking okay right now, has a life lead.
Andrew lives with the Blanca. He gets all
Exactly.
the Blanca practice.
Exactly. So you know what? Those first opening moves, man, might just be knowledge gathering. He might just want to find out what do you know against Birdie.
Yes. But I don't know. You know what?
But how aggressive is Samsky's? And it's working.
He looks flustered.
He does.
He looks flustered. Oh,
Making him
oh,
guess
look at that.
left,
He
right,
blocked
up,
it. He
down.
blocked it.
Good blocks. Oh, gets hit with the armor.
Oh, I feel that was baited.
I think so.
Baited.
I
He
think
was
you're right on
baited.
that,
He
Fernie.
knew he had the beat, and he knew he wanted some. So
Yes.
he baited that out.
Oh, yeah. And that's that knowledge. Oh, sets the banana.
He
Good
doesn't
answer.
want to step on that. Oh, he did it anyway.
Could have been more of a
Okay,
punish, but at
okay.
least, you know, it worked. Goes back, creates some distance for himself, sets the Sprite can. Oh, man. That's not a punish, but at least at that distance where he's not going to get hurt for it. Oh, grabs him out of the X.
Lead. He's got the life
He's
lead.
got the life lead.
Okay, it's looking good for Blanca.
Let's see how he
Still
approaches
has
this.
the life lead.
And he's just going in.
Okay.
I do not understand that myself.
Still has life.
Perhaps a bit of
He should wait for a mistake, right? He should wait for a mistake.
agreed.
Oh,
he has the life lead. He doesn't have force things. That could have been
up ball.
more.
Oh, he didn't have the EX. It's
Oh,
He didn't
okay,
have the
that's
EX.
why he didn't continue it.
Grab.
He didn't have the meter.
Oh,
Oh, try to shimmy.
that should have been a
Checked
grab.
out. That's going to be game.
Oh, man.
And Gamer
You know what?
Blob.
That was exciting.
Yeah, that was hype.
exciting.
That was hype. Gamer Blob going up a match.
Keeps us cool with his knowledge of Blanca.
Yes.
That is just knowledge of Blanca.
Absolutely. Keeps things level, doesn't overextend, realizes, hey, I know what to look for. Let him hang
Yeah.
himself, you know?
Yes.
I like that. I like that. Good showing on his part by Gamer Blob. Andrew,
Andrew, the Gamer Blob.
the Gamer Blob.
He's a killer, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
That
new to
man's
the
a shark.
scene.
He has some teeth on
He's
him.
dedicated.
Oh, sets the banana. and does the air chain too.
I
like
love seeing
daring
I
him.
love seeing the beginning.
Me too, yeah.
Oh, slap.
It's just a reminder of what I would do in a street fight. I would just eat, snack, you know?
Throw a banana peel.
Yeah, you know?
My drink.
Oh, anti-air, so ready. And that's a timing thing too, because he caught him on the back end of it. So that's not a cross cut. He just did the medium right at the same time. Yeah, that's clutch. Good shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, is it gonna kill?
Oh,
no.
One more opening.
Oh.
Command grab. Gamer Blob taking no prisoners here.
Frozen in fear.
You know
He
what?
couldn't move.
Yeah, exactly. Just had him held down in place. Every match on stream has been completely one-sided.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, the back and forth. And now you see Samsky be a bit more tentative. He's a bit more at half range, but he still gets clipped.
Oh, that was sick.
Oh, the dolphin.
Oh,
My God. Gets
The
thrown into the corner, does
read.
Gamer Blob though.
the read.
Now is the time to shine. Samsky needs to get something going, but he gets hit with the
Oh.
armor.
You know, it doesn't work because I taught him to grab. Like, he knows. He knows all
He
about the
knows.
grabs. Blocks all of the balls.
Blocks,
dude.
blocks. Oh, but he got
Oh,
shimmied. He
okay,
opened up.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that hurt. Oh.
Should've been
Okay,
a
one more
command-
mix-up.
command
Oh, yeah. Hesitation, pause.
Oh, is
block.
he gonna win? Oh, it should have been an overhead.
Sliver of life.
Oh
Gets
my
flipped,
God.
activates, tries to get him with the low chain, walks out of distance of that Sprite
Blanca
can.
just has to be patient. Am I right? Oh my God.
He's not ready to block.
There it is.
Wow.
There's hope. There's
There
hope.
is hope. Samsky's
Like, he can
staying
turn
alive
this
in the
around.
tournament.
He can turn this around.
Absolutely. The dream is not
I
dead.
feel like when Samsky gets mad, he gets good.
Yeah.
That's his.
Definitely an emotional player.
Yes. He has to want
Blocks
to
the
win.
overhead. Yeah. Definitely woke up the neurons, got something clicking there.
Yes.
But he's in the corner, so he needs to fight out. That's unsafe. I don't know what Andrew's doing. He's pressing punch.
Oh.
Maybe a bit too
Oh,
comfortable.
he knows how to punish that. Oh.
Oh, gets hit out of it. He's being playing too preemptively, in my opinion.
Oh.
Does an
oh.
anti-air, but doesn't finish his combo. That's out of the norm. I am not accustomed to seeing this man play like this.
Oh my God.
He gets hit. Oh, and that'll be it
pain.
with the grab.
The pain.
The pain. Here comes the pain. Brock Lesnar. Wow. Okay.
Oh.
And Fernie, as always, an honor.
That was exciting.
That was a great match.
like
I will
that
be
match.
right back, sir.
Dude, Handsome Mario,
Oh.
thank you. Thank you. Come commentate. Come commentate with me. Oh, you're going to go? Casey, come commentate. Casey. Get Blondie. Tell her I sent you. Oh, we're doing what?
Going back to Mortal Kombat after this match.
Hey, boys and girls, we are going back to Mortal Kombat right after this match.
You don't need to cut the mic. You just hold it like this. You're good.
Hey guys, going back to Mortal Kombat after this match. We got Wanowski versus Peru. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This is gonna be a killer match. This is gonna be a killer match. Commentate with me.
I can't comment.
You have to. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Peru versus Wanowski. Wanowski has beat Peru in tournament before here at Barfights, so it's possible that he could win. But Peru, the favorite to win the tournament. This is one of the best fights of the night. Here we go. Here we go. Wanowski doesn't know this matchup very well. He's weak to Rashid.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Here we go.
What we got going
Oh
on?
yeah, Samski,
Can't hear
part of the
shit.
Blanca
Okay.
boys.
Damn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Got handsome Samski.
Yes, sir. What up,
Yes.
baby? What
Commentating
up, man?
with us. So we got Wanowski. Wanowski has beat Peru in the past here at Barfights once.
Wanowski. What is it?
So it's possible
happened
that
to-
he'll win. Peru
what
is
happened
probably
to
the strongest
O'Neill's
guy
team?
here. Too many people mispronounced it, so he just decided to go with what they say. Wanowski.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny because the same thing on my gamer tag.
No.
It's Samskis.
Yeah,
But
okay.
people say everybody says Sam Skies. Like, no, that's not it.
Wait, what? Sam
Sam Skies.
Sam
Everybody,
Skies.
dude.
Don't jump.
I go on like
'Cause the
Twitch and stuff, and they're
skies
like,
belong to
GG
Sam
Sam
Skies."
Skies. I'm like, dude, no, stop. Like, when? I mean, it makes sense. Tell us
Ninth
what
Immortal.
the rank of their main. So, O'Neillski is an Ultra Diamond, and I don't know about Peru, honestly.
Peru is probably Master or Grandmaster.
What?
Peru is probably Master or Grandmaster.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm assuming.
Probably not.
He's
No, I know he's good. He's good.
the
He's
best
good.
player here.
No, he's not. I am.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
God.
Samski's an Ultra Diamond, but it's just because I don't grind as much.
I could be if I wanted to.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
I've beat Smug and Wolfgang.
Yeah,
fucking
fuck Smug.
best of 10. Fucking, you know, straight 10-0. It's nothing. It's nothing to me. No, I heard this. He has a Laura too, though, right? Peru.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's beaten Laura. He doesn't know this matchup.
Oh, he does.
But he got around. He got around. He sees the lights,
I
dude.
like
he
it, dude.
sees
I
the
like
lights.
it. I like it.
Possible. Oh my.
I won't lie. Rashid's can do bad against like if you bait that out. Like I play against a guy named VP Plus all the time. He's a grandmaster, and I always like that right there. You gotta bait that out, especially like when they got you in the corner.
Yeah.
They're waiting to get you with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Bait that
So maybe
shit out.
just like do a straight up jump instead of a ball.
Exactly, dude. Like, see, he's ready for that all day. It's nice. He's getting it, but Trevor's got a
Trevor's
fucking.
got the life lead, I think.
Yeah,
a little bit.
100%.
Oh, maybe not now.
All right, no quick rise. We're just gonna chill. All right, what are you gonna do right here, Steve? Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, he's got the life lead again. Again, here we go. Oh, slap. Oh,
There it
you
is.
dropped it. Didn't connect too
Which
far.
one can you punish on that? I know when you know he does the, I don't know what move it is, like Rashid. He does assist like the circles all around.
You know, the thing about Rashid is we have no Rashid here, and I never get Rashid practice.
I know if he does the full one, then he's plus, but I never know when to take that turn.
Like you You know, dude. I don't even know because I don't play Rashid.
Yeah, dude,
Dude,
I fucking.
if you're listening and you're Rashid, please come out so we can play you. We
Hey.
want to play Rashid.
Should I alter Rashid, dude? Should I alter Rashid?
I think I'm gonna ult the Rashid.
Because like seriously, no one knows him.
Right. I think we should all go Rashid so we just when we go to Evo we know what to do when
But
we
I
fight
hate
Rashid.
him though.
Well, you know.
Like nothing against Rashid, but I have a thing about like using really good characters. Like,
I'm the same way. I like the underdog.
I do.
Like
man.
I
might start going on a fault.
I'm gonna just start picking all top tier. Like I don't care anymore. Like oh look at this someone else.
Yo, chat, what's going on out there? Y'all hit us up. Let us know how we're doing. Y'all having a good time out there? Is anyone even watching this bitch?
How many viewers we got? Does it say?
We got PC4, Sightless. What up? What up? Your sins.
Oh, I didn't connect. Good attempt by Winowski. Got the life lead. This is where he gets him. He's in the
Where you
corner.
jump right here. There you go.
He's
Good
out,
shit.
baby.
There it is.
Oh.
Come on. No anti-airs. Let's go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, dude.
Oh, he's too hungry.
Dude, that's the thing you gotta
Too
watch about Rashid.
hungry.
All Rashids I've seen, they love to hit that fucking DP, dude.
Winowski, you can't just pull it out like that. You gotta wait until the moment
He's hit
strikes.
fucking O'Nealski fucking like 4 times now with that DP.
Yes. Oh, okay. Here we go. Grab. Oh, this should have been walk up grab.
Oh.
Is it gonna kill?
Dude.
Is it gonna kill?
You got him fucking.
Oh! Oh my gosh, this is too close. Oh no. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
That was incredible!
Wow. Blanca.
Speaking of underdogs.
Salt Lake City Broncos.
Oh yeah, here we go, Blanca boys, baby.
Let's
Blanca
go.
boys. Oh.
Wolfgang,
man.
watch out.
Yeah, did you see that, Wolfie?
That was
you see that,
was pretty
Wolfie?
dope. That was pretty dope. I like that.
This is where his people are at. We all live
Hey,
here.
dude. It's Trevor's birthday, man. Let's go.
Are you trying to say he's letting him win?
No, I think he's stepping up. I know he's kind of
Slap. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
That was a big jump there. Nice tech.
Oh no, oh no.
What was that? Oh.
It made me mad. I don't know what it was.
Ow.
Oh, he saw that a
Okay, come
mile
on.
away. Way too
Nice.
predictable. Here we go. Oh,
See, you
he's too
gotta
hungry.
watch it,
Oh, he
man.
wants the dizzy, dude. He wants. Oh my god.
Brutal, dude. You gotta watch.
Oh my.
All
Oh
Rashid
my
players,
god.
you have to please. I'm telling you, what is it, Oil King? I've been watching Oil King playing these tournaments, and he fucking wakes up with that DP all the time. Oh, no one can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
now
y'all.
I can hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You can hear me the whole
Yeah,
time.
now I can hear you.
And now you can really
I was
hear
just
me.
predicting what you were saying.
Sorry, everybody, if you couldn't hear me. I've been giving it some really good commentary, but
Oh my
let's
god.
do it,
Cross.
right?
Here we go. Here. Oh.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, he
There it
threw that
is.
shit.
Oh,
He
that's
made
a
it.
that's
What
a stun.
the dizzy? Oh my
That's
god.
a stun.
Is this gonna kill?
Nope, he's got a little bit more to do.
Oh my.
Right here,
god.
watch him
Grab,
the
grab,
EX.
grab,
Oh, he
grab.
didn't.
Should have been grab.
Oh!
My
What the fuck is going on?
gosh. Oh my god. Madness. Oh my god. Here we go. He is pissed. I Peru says, hell no. I'm not losing to you again. Not here. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, is this a pee? He's gonna pee on him? He's gonna pee on him for his birthday. It's Winowski's birthday. Peed on him for his birthday. Whoa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Back to Mortal Kombat.
Keeping talking. All right. I believe we are back on Mortal. Be doing losers right now. What's that mean, Ninth Immortal? I want you to explain yourself. What do you mean by that? What did he mean when he said this? Not very good at emoticon translations. I'm only good at translating Mortal Kombat 11, maybe? All right. Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. I'm getting audio from not Mortal Kombat on my headset. Do you know anything about that? I'm hearing not Mortal Kombat game music. I don't think I'm, yeah. All right, let's get started on another round. Continuing Mortal Kombat 11, we've got Ripper Kano. Hello. All right, we are seeing some nonsense already from this Kano. I do not actually see Ripper very often. I believe, if I recall correctly, that is the command grab. I'm doing the long-range counter parry there. All right, Cassie's making her way out of the corner. I lied. She's actually back. Oh, no. Wake up command grab. Yeah, I do. All right, we're good. All right, let's see how this Cassie gets out of this corner. I think she has a lot of... There you go. Just like that. Oh, no. You have to amplify to make that safe. Kano going for the punish. There you go. That was a very, very good whiff punish. All right. Now, with Ripper Kano, he doesn't have the Molotov or the Acid, but he does have the command grab. So, we'll see how well he uses that here. All right. Having a lot of back and forth. There you go. Take the throw. Cassie taking the round back. All right. I just love Kano's dash in. He's like lurching. It's like he can't sit up straight. There you go. Oh no. You just stand in front of her face and parry, huh? I see you. I see you, Moharp. One thing I found out is that Cassie low fire is actually a mid. It looks like a low, but it's actually a mid. I didn't know that until like very recently. All right. First round goes to Moharp. Actually, this is a pretty nice round. It's pretty nice. I like both these players so far. I'm going to say knife throw. No. He just stood there and just let Cassie Cage whip herself. All right. That was a good breakaway. If I recall correctly, that's Cassie's only launcher. There you go. Everyone is on the cake. We're all wired on the Blanca-chan cake right now. It's actually kind of interesting because Cassie Cage, nearly every one of her strings is safe. The ones you want to be using. Kano really has to be playing around that command grab. I kind of like this matchup a lot, actually. There you go. Taking her out of the corner. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. All right. All right. We're staying safe here. There, there you go. I don't know about that breakaway, but you take what you get. All right. Cassie Cage was a little too far away to be wanting to use that uppercut. All right. There you go. All right. Final round for this game. You want to amplify it to be safe, I guess, but I don't know about just doing Kano Ball like that out in neutral. There you go. There you go. That's how you, oh, that cross up? That crosses up. I didn't know that. All right, this Cassie's got some stuff on the lowdown. Whoa. Oh, Cassie tried going for the restand there. It's a little hard to time. Come on. Come on, Cassie. Just do it. No. No. I'm seeing spaghetti. Just do it. Just do it. All right. All right, this Kano looking good. He's got one more game to close this out. All right, I want to see more whiff punishing. This Kano's doing a lot of stuff out in neutral. It needs to getting punished for. Ooh, I don't know about that. Good tech. Okay. Okay. All right, there you go. There's the restand. Okay, so with that specific restand, that actually, if I recall correctly, with one of her buttons, I believe it's forward 4 or forward 3. She's actually can jail people with that, but she didn't do that. That's why you want to be restanding specifically with that combo with Cassie Cage. Because not a lot of people know, unless you do know. I don't think this Kano knows, and I'm not sure if this Cassie knows, though. All right, not seeing a lot of respect for that low shot at the moment. Not even that whiffs here at Salt Lake City Barfights, January 2020. There you go. Oh, that is so weird. The amplified whiff there. I guess it's because she was in the air. All right. This should be due. Yep, there you go. There you go. She managed to land it, guys. There we go. All right, that was a very, very nice whiff punish there. You know, walking back and delaying wake up is honestly always a good thing to do against Kano. In most instances, you always just want to be walking back or delaying wake up when you're down. And it's definitely working out for Snow Dart right now. All right. Gotta amplify that. It's not safe if you don't. Good break. I think it's a little too far away for that. Apparently there is a combo where you can use Cassie Cage's Fatal Blow and it'll work. But otherwise, it's just not a very good Fatal Blow to be using in most instances. All right. Moharp wins. Kano boy, there you go. No mercy. No, no, no. That was a 3-0, but it didn't. It was a little closer than it looks. I'll say that much. It was a very good game. There's no way you keep your eye open while doing that. Just blood flies everywhere. It's kind of gross. Kano's just a gross guy. All right. We don't believe in mercies here.
You're welcome. Thank you. You owe me a shot. All right, deal. All right, let me get TJ and
All right. The tourney continues. Let's go and get the next guys in. Hiccup. I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping a lot on stream.
Yo, are you ready to play? Yeah. You want to wait till when they're done and play in stream?
Did you hear TJ? You may have heard TJ.
Penny Hardaway. Or Hardy.
There are loud men behind me.
Whatever the play on. Penny Hardaway. That's right. Oh, hold on one second.
We've got all kinds of people here tonight. It's a very full bar. I think that everyone came for the cake mostly. All right. I think we've got our blind gamer here today. I think he's doing our next match. So glad I can comment this. Here we go. Hey. Here comes our boy TJ.
TJ, we got a very special treat for all of you watching right here. We got TJ.
I said earlier I was the most excited for this man in particular, and I'm glad we finally get to see him live on stream. I want to see this man rock that Jax live on twitch.tv with our audience.
Jax now, huh?
Yep, he plays Jax. I don't know what variation he plays. I'm going to guess Hunker Down because command grabs.
Command grabs, right?
It's just command grabs.
Yeah, I'm excited to see TJ play. I mean, I heard his story and how he loves playing Call of Duty, Diablo, Mortal Kombat.
Scorpion and Jade, you know what? I'll believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, it's very inspirational. I just can't wait to see what he has in store.
I'm just so glad we can finally get him on the
Get him here at quarters.
Yes. We need this man to succeed.
Exactly, right?
I have no doubt he is a very good person. He is a very good player. I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, he is a very good player. I mean, he has reached demigod, so in multiple seasons, and so I am damn impressed.
He's better than me. I'll say it again. He's better than me. We need to give TJ all the props in the world, my guy. He needs them all. He deserves them all.
Yeah, he deserves them. So who do
We see him post him a lot at our state Facebook group. Always tells us what he does, how he plays. I'm finally glad to get him connected with the rest of us. I definitely want him to come to not just Barfights, but as many other locals here in Utah as we can get him in.
Yeah, hopefully we can get into more locals here.
If anyone in this building deserves a spotlight, it's our boy here, TJ, the blind gamer.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just looking for TJ's opponent, Henry Padaway, right? Padaway.
I think so. I think it's Henry, yeah.
I know it's Henry, but I think I pronounced his last name wrong. Hardaway, that's it.
Hardaway? All right. All right. Yeah.
He told TJ earlier today told me all about his story about him playing video games, how he plays. So he plays off, of course, since he isn't able to exactly see how the match is going. He uses sound cues to go off everything if he's at full screen, mid screen. He said it's very hard for him to play MK, but he's able to do it. And
look, you can do it. You know, the audio here, it gets a little muffled when you're hitting other people, because then you get two audio stacking on each other. But otherwise, I think this is a very doable game if you're blind. Audio-wise, I think MK's got it. It's not a very noisy, if I want to use that word.
Thomas, change. There we go. Never mind.
We got the fan going.
The fan is going.
Honestly, you just need to open the front door. It is so cold outside. It is actually so cold.
It is almost, I think it's around 30 degrees here in SLC. So, not that comfortable. Oh, actually, it's 44. Never mind. It's supposed to snow tonight, so
really?
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Really?
It snowed earlier this week, and now it's going to snow again.
Listen, our snowflakes are giant here in Utah. I don't know what snow's like anywhere else, but the snow's here is just big, and it's heavy, and it hurts my arm shoveling it every time it snows. it's hard out here in Utah.
I think we got around, was it Tuesday or Monday? We got around 6 to 7 inches of snow.
I don't know if Salt Lake City got it, but
Well, where I lived, it was 6 to 7 inches, and so
I believe it, honestly.
yeah,
It just makes
it
sense.
snowed hard.
We may be in the middle of a desert, but you know, there's a giant lake next to us, and it likes
Full
piling
salt.
the snow on. It doesn't feel like a desert sometimes. I'll say that much.
Yeah, full of salt, just like a bunch of players who get beat by better players and take it out by messaging them online saying how much they suck.
I don't actually get that much hate mail when I play ranked. I'll get like
Sometimes-
maybe 2 or 3 a day.
Sometimes I do because
I guess that's a lot now that I think about it. You
the
know,
down one cannonball beckons.
when I play Halo, I'll get like maybe 1 hate mail or whatever,
Yeah.
like a day. I guess it's a lot more. I don't know. I don't really play much other fighting games myself personally, but I don't know. I just know that maybe those messages won't work very well on TJ the Blind Gamer here. He probably is not very affected by that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens. Once again, we'd like to thank Quarters Arcade Bar for hosting us.
Yes.
Again, they host us for I don't know how many years now, but they have been hosting us and love our company, and so we thank you, Quarters Arcade Bar here in SLC, for hosting all this and making all this meetup
Yeah,
on
yeah.
everyone possible.
We need more locals like this here in Utah.
Yes.
I always hear about people talking about how they have to leave the state to go to whatever tourneys they want to or for whatever locals.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like this is what we need, especially here in northern Utah. We need more places, more people getting together and caring about video games.
Okay, here we go. Henry Powerweb versus TJ the Blind Gamer. Henry as Aaron Black, TJ as Scorpion.
Yep. My man in the chat was right. He is playing Scorpion. All right.
Okay, let's see if this is a button check or not, but here we go. Okay, we're going right in.
I don't look like a button check to me. Locked and loaded.
Teleport again into the combo.
I think this is real match. Yeah.
Uppercut, but Aaron Black.
All right, there you go.
Oh, the uppercut. Catches TJ with it. Oh, catches with the uppercut. Oh, but goes for the throw. Escape failed. Aaron Black does have a crushing blow on his back throw. So let's see if he can take advantage of that. Uppercut again by TJ. Oh, and the fatal blow.
All right.
That will close the round for Henry. Or Henny. All right, so Henry.
I want to see more teleports out of TJ. We got to be out here punishing more.
That is very dangerous.
There you go.
The teleports.
There you go. All right.
Jump 3 in the uppercut. Oh, crushing blow. But doesn't convert it.
You got this,
again.
TJ. You got it. Just keep doing it. Just keep hitting him, TJ.
Oh, gets
Just
him with
do
the grab.
it.
Escape failed. Forward throw
There you go.
and crushing blow. So
Keep it
both
up.
throws
There you go.
For both players have crushing blows.
Ah, beautiful. Come on, you got it.
Uppercut again.
All right, I'm a little biased. I'll say that much.
Oh, the spin cycle.
Honestly, that last
Oh,
bit
full
on the
screen.
spin,
That
reaches
is a
so
crushing
far.
blow. So,
All right, there you go, TJ.
what do you want to use it right there, though? Because it might have killed
Tom.
before that.
Hey, Tom.
Okay, it's teleport. Oh, into the. Oh, crushing blow. Uppercut by TJ.
All right, chat. If it's a little too
Uppercut
quiet,
again.
just let us know. We'll keep turning it up for you, all right? Just let us know.
It's very intense. The bear trap. To be able to get the bear trap.
I actually got
Jump
that bear
3.
track to work. I'm kind of surprised. Come on, TJ.
Trying to go for the uppercut.
All right,
player's
come
trying
on.
to go for the uppercut.
You got it. Come on. There
Full
you go.
screen teleport.
There you go.
Trying to go for the spear. Spin cycle. Spear again.
They got him.
Catches him.
Got him.
This could
Come
be
on.
it.
Come on.
Oh, we're very close. And that's it.
There you go. All right.
1-0. TJ 1-0 against Henny.
All right. We got it.
Is the mix good?
It's good. Yeah.
I don't have headphones to check, so I'm just like free. I'm eyeballing this shit. So.
Yeah. Okay, we're seeing a character switch by Henny. Let's see what he comes up with. Sub-Zero. Oh, wait, Scorpion. For TJ, let's see what Henny comes up with. He's got to be able to catch those full screen teleports for Henny.
I kind of like what this Scorpion was doing. What he would do is he'd launch him up, and then he would do the combo with the spins. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's a very reliable way of doing damage, I found out with TJ.
Game audio.
That is so smart. When it's kind of hard to time your combos for TJ, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I like that.
Oh, okay.
So it might not be coming through. Is there no game audio?
Let's see. Is there no game audio, a PS4 sightless player?
I just don't hear game on my headset and chat says turn it up. That's all.
Because what Tom is saying is that all of the gameplay audio is going to TJ's headset, while TJ's getting the crushing blow.
Oh, okay, I
forward
see.
three.
Yeah, okay, so if Chad can't hear it, that's because the player's got his headset on, and that just steals the audio. That's why it's a little muted right now.
Because he's rerouting the audio to his handset.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we're not going to have TJ take his headset out, because he kind of wants to listen, even if it makes it muted. I apologize.
He kind of needs the headset. While TJ taking this round easily right here. Good job, TJ.
Oh, that means when I was on stream, I might have muted it when I put my headset in, too. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay, back two.
All right,
oh,
so
the
one
crushing blow, able to get that.
So what I noticed is when he knows that he's close to that Devora, he just throws out a lot of like safe strings, like that sword swipe. There you go.
Oh, trying to go for that. That is punishable.
All right, let's see how. There you go.
Uppercut again.
That was a good uppercut.
Seen a lot of uppercuts by TJ right here. Henry go for the fatal blow.
He's actually really good at anti-airing with that
Nearly
uppercut.
same a life lead. Very close game right here. TJ takes
There
it
you
again,
go.
2-0.
It's not that easy.
TJ one game away.
All right, he's winning. See, guys, he's not that bad. He is actually really good at anti-airing with that uppercut.
And we're getting another new fighter right here. Let's see what Henry's last switch is. Because it seems like TJ controlled that round.
He doesn't have to switch characters. Maybe he just needs to chill.
Oh, here we go.
2-0, yeah.
TJ said the one character that he hates playing against is Cabal because he hates that Nomad dash with a pack.
Really? Oh, with Nomad Dash, it is kind of quiet, huh?
It is kind of quiet, but let's see how TJ is able to do this. I believe in TJ, but we'll see.
Henny knows the matchup. All right.
Henny knows the matchup, it seems, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, we'll see how good Henny is with Cabal, because he's going to be stuck with it the rest of the set.
Okay, round 3, TJ versus Henny. Oh, able to combo off of the down one into the uppercut.
All right,
Wake up.
that was a really good get up attack.
Oh, there's a teleport right here. Henry able to trying to go for the spear, trying to go for the teleport.
There's actually a lot of smart things TJ's doing.
Uppercut, crushing blow, trying to go for the fatal blow.
That was a very, very
disable.
consistent combo he did off of that
Great job,
crushing
TJ
blow
with
as well.
match point against Henny. Trying to go for the teleport again. But Henny gets
All right, well, let's see how he gets out of this corner.
crushing blow. This could be comboed.
There you go. There you go, TJ.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
TJ's
punishable right there.
putting work in. There you go.
Henny fighting, though. Henny's trying his best to stay alive.
Look at that. He's neutral ducking. I can't believe how well he is neutral ducking all these hits.
Trying to go for
This is
special move
unbelievable.
Right there. Trying to go for the throw, and there's the fatal blow. Henny's still in this. He might.
All right, this is going to be
Both
really
tied
close
right
here.
here after the fatal blow. So we'll see how it goes. It's going to be very close. Let's see what happens. Trying to go for the wake
There you
up.
go.
Oh, goes for the spin cycle.
Yeah, that spin
Oh,
cycle and the
and Henny
uppercut are his
survives.
best options for anti-airing those jumps, those jump-ins. If he hears it, he will do one of those two things, definitely. There you go.
The spin cycle again.
On reaction, just hearing
the
that.
interactable. Oh, crushing blow.
All right, there you go, TJ. You got this.
Huge combo damage right here.
This one's yours.
Oh, that's good.
Because it's got the flag.
Oh,
All right, all
TJ
right. He's got him in the corner. Come on.
He's so close. 3 jump-ins.
There you go.
Jump-ins, uppercut. Oh, the wake up, and there it is. TJ
All
wins.
right.
Betty.
TJ,
3-0.
our boy.
Nice
3-0.
job, TJ.
All right. I'm going to have you play Fleet the couch setup.
On the couch? All right.
So, well, shit. Max, can he borrow your controller?
You want to borrow my controller?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll be back. I'll be doing my next match. But that was so cool.
Yeah, well done, TJ.
He did so many consistent combos, just to make sure that timing was as reliable as
Let's make
possible.
sure.
That was impressive.
Yeah, TJ able to win it. Sweep 3-0 against Henny Partaway. Great job, right?
How could you not root for him? That's fucking awesome.
Of course, right? I mean, just like the story he told me earlier, it's just so inspirational how he's able to play Call of Duty, Mortal Kombat, and Diablo, and is able to kick ass like this.
Yeah, like, goddamn.
I mean, like I said earlier, he's able to reach Demigod, which is the 3rd highest rank in the game. I mean, people do have issues with Scorpion online, but still, with him being blind,
Like, he's good.
I mean,
There's no other way around it.
There's nothing that can hinder him. I mean, even though he's blind, there's nothing that you can say that he's not a good player in Mortal Kombat. He is legit. All right. So we're back on the screen right now. We're getting our next combatants ready right now. We're just getting TJ out of the chair. Amazing job by TJ so far. Using those uppercuts to his advantage a lot when he woke up. Very impressive what he was able to do in this matchup against Henry. Able to read what he's going to do. Is doing all that stuff. And so, let's see who we have next. I'm not entirely sure what I have next. Okay, it seems like we're going to have Greggles versus Emperor. Greggles, the best Mortal Kombat player in Utah right now, and Emperor, a really good combatant right now, one of the best Sub-Zeros I played in Utah. So we'll see how this goes.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Hey, GD's, man. Up.
Thanks for coming out, brother. We'll see you guys around.
Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Yeah, hey, come back next month, okay? We're glad to have you.
On the first? Yeah, fuck it, bro. Yeah? Let's fucking do it. I'm in. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, dude. Well, it's your birthday. I'll bring the bottle. No, I'll bring it. How's it play? Okay, but I'm bringing whiskey. All right, deal.
I got the beer. Some guy's saying you need to pull the replay and record it if you can.
Yeah, we have it. It's fine.
Okay.
They can clip it, but I have it recording as well. It'll be on YouTube in about 3 days.
Okay, don't worry about all these matches will be on YouTube in the next coming days once Thomas is able to get them ready. So you'll be able to watch these matches over again on YouTube at Get Good FGC.
Yeah. And tell them to clip that shit and tweet it.
Clip that shit and tweet it. TJ is a damn inspirational figure, being able to play this game blind and able to kick ass like he has been. With audio as well, yes, correct. For that match specifically, I think it's just going to be commentary. I'm not entirely sure. Thomas, will that last match be commentary only on YouTube?
It'll be both.
Okay.
If TJ wants just the audio, I'll give it to him.
Okay, we'll see. Thomas will be able to configure it and see what happens. So right now we have two great MK players in Utah. Greggles versus Emperor. We'll be starting this match in just a second, so stick around. So some bad news, not really bad news. The Jazz have lost their win streak. Utah Jazz lost their win streak. Lost to the Pelicans tonight, sadly. In an overtime loss. Rather than that, we're having fun at Quarters Arcade Bar here in SLC, playing some Mortal Kombat 11. All of us very excited to see Joker in action coming January 28th. So in a couple of weeks. Spawn all day. Well, we can't wait for a Spawn. We can't wait for Spawn. Especially Gregos, he can't wait for Spawn. The only reason Greg has been able to stick around for MK is that he desperately wants Spawn because, one, Greg told me he's his favorite comic book character of all time. Two, Keith David is reprising his role as Spawn from the animated series. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's Keith David. We can't go wrong, right? And third, after Spawn, we're hopefully getting a Combat Pack 2. So with the leaked files, we might be getting Fujin, Shiva. So depending on what they decide, we might be getting Fujin, Shiva, and maybe some other guest characters. Even though Joker is a DC representative, I think Bane would be a great representative for. Yeah, Bane would be sick because, his main thing is breaking Batman's back, and so being able to see that in Mortal Kombat, like breaking someone's back in like real time instead of Injustice, where it's like C-rated. I just can't wait to see what NRS has up in store for the next like couple of months for Mortal Kombat. I need another beer. So, let me check the bracket real quick. Okay, so this match specifically, this is the winner's semifinals against Gregals and Emperor. So once again, this is the winner's semifinals against Gregals and Emperor. So these two are damn good. So I'm expecting Greg to try his 10-minute reign-in right here, but we'll see what happens. All right, so here we go. Gregals as Raiden and Emperor as Shang Tsung. Could you switch the names? Yeah. Right, thanks. looks great. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. We just did a button check. Now we're going to round 1. All right, so here we go. Shang Tsung versus Raiden. Mortal Kombat OGs against each other.
My mood is not your concern.
Here we go. All right, trying to go for the butt for the Raiden. Oh. Okay, nice punish. Nice roll right there. Oh, that is a crushing blow. Counter right there. Another roll by Greggles. And a soul steal, 20% life back. Now the zoning war begins. Grab back throw. Oh, the reptile full range. That is a crushing blow, and that will do it. Catching Greggles off guard. Trying for the projectile parry right here.
Here, who won so I can update the score?
Huh?
Who won so I can update the score?
I won 3-0.
Okay. Okay, Greggles trying.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, the wake up.
Oh my gosh, that cancel.
The rain cancels.
All right, so I've not seen a lot of people punishing Raiden here for that staff slam. I know it's super plus on block, but it is so free. I mean, that heals, yeah, it heals health, but don't heal that much, especially against Raiden, where his projectiles do so much chip damage.
They do, yeah. Trying to go for projectile parry with smoke. Oh, the roll. Catching with the roll.
No,
that's going to be a full combo punish.
I was about to say, that was
to
unfortunate that he ended up back in the combo, but I don't know. That combo just took him right out, so it was all right. It was all right. Recasting the discharge for more charge.
Oh,
there
the
you go.
Trying to go for the overhead.
Now, I've not seen Greggles actually go for much actual discharging itself. He more or less uses that just to amplify his projectiles from what I've seen so far.
Oh, trying to go for the overhead again.
No, that is so stubby, honestly.
Full combo punish right here into Ermac.
You only really want to be using that overhead in the corner.
Escape failed. Raiden does have a crushing blow on his forward throw.
Uh-oh.
He has got to watch out for that.
Shing
Fatal
Tsung's
blow, and this should do it.
Nope, that does it.
Yeah, that does it.
That does it.
Emperor.
That was a scary situation for Emperor. He was in the corner.
Yeah.
That Raiden had his discharge going.
Good job by Emperor using the reptile to finish it off. So, Emperor 1-0.
All right, I'll hold it down for now. Now, I want to see, I wonder if this is honestly the best variation for this matchup. Because Raiden on this variation does not have his teleport. So if he went to Warlock, he would have a lot better time zoning him out here. All right. That was a pretty good corner combo. Oh. That catches so much people, and I don't think it really should be, honestly. That is such a huge gap in between there. All right, all right. Going back in. Honestly, with Shang Tsung, you do want to be going back in a lot more often with this variation because his zoning game isn't that good, especially up against Raiden here. Now, he's been pulling out a lot of the projectile counters, but this Raiden's a little too smart for that. All right, back in the oh, there you go. Back, you stay in that corner. Oh, they're so close to each other. All right. Had to duck for a second. I think both of them neutral ducked. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, there you go. You punish that. Do not let Shang Tsung get away with that. All right. There you go.
The smoke parry.
Yeah, that was the first smoke parry. There you go.
We'll see if Greg loses round
Honestly,
two,
this Raiden can be chilling. He really can be. But Emperor has no chill. He could just go out and just zone and chip
Trying
him.
to go for the smoke parry again, but that's only for projectiles. Escape fail, that is
Throwing him out of the corner.
Trying to go for the projectile parry again twice.
Nah, he doesn't
Anyone
need
able
to.
to get it.
He's sitting too pretty. Our Raiden here's in no rush to get this guy out.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the zoning war has begun right here.
No, that chip is eating him up, honestly.
Oh, is he able to catch that? The crushing blow, the counter. 290 damage, unbreakable. And then there's another crushing blow by Greg.
We're just throwing, the game's ending.
Oh, and there should be another crushing blow right here.
It's final
he
round.
Use it, though.
If you got any more crushing blows, you throw it out here.
Plus frames.
There you
and
go.
He gets caught by the mid. Doesn't get caught by the throw. Oh, no! He almost had that, but he did the uppercut. That might have been a button input error. Oh, that is costly right there.
All right. I believe we're 2-0 right now.
No, we're at 1-1 right now.
Are we at 1-1?
1-1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah, Shang Tsung won the first one. Yeah, we're 1-1 done. Now, this is a 1st to 3, so we're going to have quite the set ahead of us if it keeps going like this. Very excited. Emperor switching to Sub-Zero.
A great Sub-Zero.
Yeah, no worries. We updated it. We're 1-1 now.
We'll see. I've never really seen this matchup in MK before. Sub-Zero versus Raiden. We see what's going on.
It's very interesting because they both can zone very easily. It's kind of harder to... Raiden's projectiles are really, really fast, so it's kind of harder to try and get that ice ball trade that Sub-Zero likes going for because of how fast Raiden's projectiles are. They're lightning bolts. It's kind of hard to try and trade with them. Oh, there you go. Get that man out of here.
Nice. Oh, should have been able to...
Timed that overhead a little, unfortunately. A little too late.
Oh, gets caught by the
overhead.
Man. That chip should do it. He has to do something here, and it's unable to do it with the chip.
Now, you'll notice what Griggles is trying to do here. He's not trying to outstep the slide so much as outstep that forward 2 overhead. Because it's not a 50-50 if only the low's reaching you. He only has to worry about the low slide if he spaces himself like that.
The uppercut into the plus frames.
That's something I've been seeing Griggles do a lot. Just walk back. Yeah, look at that knee forward.
Just able to whiff punish right here.
He is.
Greg, especially with Greg.
He walks back, and he can just get right back in your face with that knee.
Trap right here isn't able to be able to use it well. Escape fail. That might be a big player in the upcoming game right here. Lock.
All right, there you go.
Oh, and here's the slide.
Just
on the edge of that hitbox.
Oh,
there you
there's
go.
The wake up low slam right there. Okay. We're at 2-1. Greg, 2-1.
This Raiden is playing so smart right now.
All right, match. This is match game for Greg. Wave punish again.
Yeah, we're at 2-0 right now for Greggles. I think that was the first time I saw this Sub-Zero throw out that ice ball. He hasn't really had an opportunity to try and zone him with that.
With Raiden, I'm not sure if he can really zone
No,
Raiden that
it's a little.
well.
His projectile game is a little too scary.
Oh, there's a slide again. Very hard to catch, but when you do catch it, very effective.
It is so fast, that low slide. It's honestly kind of hard to react to if you want to try and stay in there. It's always a risk when you don't walk yourself out of there.
Oh,
You
trying to go
always
for
have
the
to be
low.
having that in your mind.
All right. Both trying to wait for someone to make it a
Greggles,
mistake right here.
like, look at his backups.
Oh, isn't able to catch the high right
Didn't
there.
work out this time, but
Oh, into the fatal blow. Okay.
he's going to try and even it out. It's a lot of health to try and
It's gonna be
burn
close,
through.
but Greg still has the life advantage right here.
It's honestly a really risky fatal blow to be
Oh.
doing here.
Escape fail. That's going to come in
I don't know if
handy
it's going to
for
pay
Greg.
off. Yeah. That's what happens. Because he didn't kill with that fatal blow, and now, you know, you don't want to waste it.
Oh, the 1-2 into the ice ball.
Yep. Puts him back into the
Oh.
corner.
Nice.
Honestly,
in the
that's
corner
such,
right here.
that's such a cool little combo to be
Blow.
doing.
The mix-up is alive and well. Oh, trying to go for the up two. Oh, trying to
Come
punish
on.
him now, unable to punish it. Forward throw right here. For
Greggles
Emperor.
being a little too,
Oh, and the crushing blow, trying to get the throw, but unable to do so.
he's doing that discharge cancel a little too predictably. Sub-Zero on top of that in that round.
Yeah, he's using the throws a little bit predictably then.
Like, if you want to cancel your combos into discharge, you need to do it when they don't expect it. Because when they do expect it, then it's them taking their turn back.
Nice. Overhead into ground ice. Oh, throw escape. The crushing blow is now gone. Huge factor in the game now.
Oh,
He's able to catch the
man.
roll with the throw. Trying to catch him with that mid slide right there. Throw escape.
That was a good tech throw. All right.
Oh, the slide.
Beautiful
One
slide.
more slide. Now be a crushing blow. Oh, and it's unable to catch the 1-2.
Yeah, that slide was a little too early.
So close to match point.
There's actually a lot of hits on that
Oh,
breakout.
gets the low, but doesn't convert it. Oh, beautiful slide in the crushing
No
blow.
way.
That was absolutely
+5.
beautiful, but
Being very
we'll
respectful.
wait to see one of them make a mistake right
Oh.
there. It's a mistake, but it
No.
isn't able to punish it right there.
Oh.
The throw.
Is that it?
Oh, that
That's
will be
it.
it. Oh, no.
All right.
Greg
Greggles
able to
takes
beat
it out
Emperor
3-1.
3-1. And, of course, yes, it's a stupid-ass fatality thing.
Only Greggles right now is
Only
going for these
Greg
fatalities.
doesn't-
It's only him. Everyone else is too friendly.
Oh, that was too close. Emperor had it with the fatal blow, but he didn't punish it properly.
That was it. That was some good-ass Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, that was a great set indeed. Yeah, Greggles takes it 3-1 against Emperor. And Greg will be going to winners finals to face M-Warp.
Yeah, these brackets are wrapping up very, very quickly. Whew.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And just pulled
Yeah,
you back.
honestly, that ice ball avalanche,
Dude, that
what's that?
that last part of
What?
it when he did a fatal blow and he missed the combo,
I
that
haven't,
was just like, oh my god.
I haven't played who?
Have you played that guy in Mortal Kombat yet?
Yeah,
What was the score?
3-0. Yeah.
All right, we'll have more Mortal Kombat in a second here. So
You kn-
stick right with us here at Quarters Arcade Bar in SLC. We'll be right back in just a moment.
I'm just so confused when Sub-Zero does that corner combo when he sets up the Arctic Trap, and he does the slide. What's that?
Did you take my USB cord?
Oh, I used my own USB cord. Yeah. I got my owns right here. It looks like when you slide into that Arctic trap, especially for that corner combo that just happened, it always looks like he's getting hit. Or it looks like he's getting hit, but he's actually taking no damage. I don't know why it's like that. It's just so weird.
Where's Jeff?
All right, I think we got our homeboy Baraka player back on for our next set. Next set of games. If you guys like what you're seeing, we still got plenty of other Mortal Kombat left, including Street Fighter V and Tekken coming up for the rest of the night. Don't be afraid to shout us out on Twitter. No, I myself, he plays Marauder Baraka. I myself play V2, the one with the spine burst. That one has no combos really, not in the conventional way most Marauder or Berserker Barakas will do their combos, but how often we stream our locals? For this local, I believe we stream it every time, and this local happens every time once a month, if I recall correctly. The 16th of every month, I believe, if I am remembering correctly. We'll definitely have the schedule out on our Facebook group posts. Yep. Yeah. Kind of glad we have all of our locals out here streaming. I feel like every local should at least have a stream. It's very hard to set up, I will admit. But I think it's just worth highlighting our local boys. It costs money, costs time, costs gas to like go out to all these really cool attorneys out here. And I feel like just having a stream at your local is just a good opportunity to get the word out. Boy here, still looking for a cord. Hey, if you need a cord, you can use mine. My cord. That's fine. He's looking for a cord. He can always borrow mine. I have a very nice cord. My voice is going out. Absolutely, Combat Chemist, absolutely. It's not always possible, to have a local stream, but if it is possible, I feel like it is always appreciated. Always is. All right, I think we have our combatants for our next set sitting down. They're just getting stuff set up. But how's your day, chat? How are you doing today? I just got back from class all the way up. It was like a 45-minute drive from my class straight over here. So it's been a busy day for me.
Where do you go to school?
Oh, I go to Weber.
Weber,
yeah.
Nice. I go to West Mini for me, so.
You go to where?
West Mini.
Where's that? Oh, Westminster?
Yeah, Sugar House.
Sugar House? That's also here, right?
Yeah, that's just east from here.
My brother, he goes to University of Utah, like right up the hill from here. There's a... Yeah, so we are in Salt Lake City, the capital of Utah. Geographically speaking, just imagine a mountain, and then the mountain's like a half circle shape of the mountain, and in that is a city, and the University of Utah is like on top of that mountain. We just live too close to these mountains, I swear.
Well, pretty close, yeah. Like on top of the valley, I'd say.
Yeah, there's, it's definitely, yeah.
So we'll see how this match goes. We have, let's see.
I'm looking forward to him. I think this Baraka player was one of my first matches today. Ooh. Oh yeah, it was on stream, yeah. I liked him a lot.
What I'm excited
a
most
good
about
player.
Baraka is that Killer Croc skin. So.
Oh, it's so good. You know, I actually feel a lot of Baraka's cosmetics are pretty bad, with some exceptions.
Yeah, some exceptions, right?
Like the skin from the 2 seasons ago, whichever one that was, the one with the Quan Chi skin, that's a good one. This Killer Croc one, it's a good one. All the other skins, not so good. Not so good.
I actually kind of disagree with you because the Catwoman Katana and the Batman Who Laughs, Noob Saibot, I think are probably this is the best skin pack I've seen in this game, in my opinion.
Look, you know, that Halloween skin pack, it was all right. It was all right, but I think they're really stepping it up with this one.
Yeah, most definitely.
I don't know if they release a skin series for every DLC character. I think so. I think the Halloween skins were released around the same time as Sindel or something. Somewhere near it. I don't think it was around the same time, though, but yeah, I think I like this rollout of skins a lot more than the last. Yeah. Just about every time. Yeah. I'm hearing some audio. I think we're doing button checks at the moment.
Yeah, I think that Noob Saibot's can't wait to see how like the intros work, because it's just I'm excited for it. I might try out Noob Saibot because of that skin alone.
You know, I tried. Look, I tried Noob Saibot for like a good 5 minutes, like a solid 5 minutes. All right, Mr. Mew, Baraka player against TJ the Blind Gamer. All right. No, but I didn't. Listen, if Noob Saibot did a 1,000,000 hit long combo, then I'd be about him. I think I just need to try him again. You know, I'll try him out again when we get that new skin going. All right, TJ's back on the seat.
All right, here we go. TJ versus
Mr. Mew. I like both of these characters, actually.
TJ versus Mr. Mew. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, like I said, I met Mr. Mew at our last locals, and I think that was the first time we ever went to a locals. He's doing really well for this being one of his first, like, local tourneys. I'm actually really proud of him. I'm proud of both of these guys. I like them both. I hope they do well. If I recall correctly, Mr. Mew plays on the Switch, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised he, if I recall correctly, he plays on stick on the Switch. Kind of surprised. I kind of want to just see him try those weird Switch controllers, the nunchuck things.
Yeah,
if you're still button checking. All right, I think we're getting started, guys.
Yeah, we're nearly getting started with TJ versus Mr. Mew. Can't wait to see what both have in store here.
I definitely think TJ will just stick with Scorpion. I think he's seen a lot of success with that. How do I feel about this matchup? Well, if that teleport is so good for whiff punishing, I don't think we'll see a lot of whiffs from most Barakas, at least with this variation. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, my button was all weird when I played that one time. It was probably because it was from his button controls. That makes so much sense.
Yeah, we're just making sure that everything is... So for the audio issues, all the audio is going towards TJ's headset, so we can hear the sound cues.
When TJ's on, the audio will definitely be muted because he needs that headset audio. But if you hear any more audio issues when TJ's not on, please let us know, and we will try our best to fix it. All right, Baraka's got him in the corner for this first round. There you go.
Trying to go for the interactable. Oh, blocks the overhead.
All right, let's see this combo.
No
combo. Very sad.
Oh, throw escape. The spin-a-rooney.
It's honestly a really, I'm pretty sure the only way you can combo up that crushing blow is with projectiles mid-screen, but I do think there is a corner combo he could have done there.
Oh, crushing blow to forward 3 right here.
If they can do that, your sins, I'm definitely going to let the TO know about that and see if we can get that arranged. If it is possible, I'll definitely bring it up.
Yeah, that's where Thomas figure out the audio issues. Not really an expert in that, but we'll see. Trying, zoning right here.
They can hear it?
Trying to go for the teleport, the crushing blow. And that will do it for round 1. Mr. Mew. Mr. Thomas. Mr. Mew 1-0. Okay, Mr. Mew has it 1-0.
That was actually pretty good. It's probably hard for Scorpion in general to get out of this Baraka. Baraka likes to be really, really up close.
Yeah, he does, most definitely.
There's not a lot of buttons Scorpion can do, except maybe teleport, but even then, that teleport can be very easily stuffed by Baraka. He has some fast buttons.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
That
right
forward
here.
2's 8 frames, for example. That back 4 is like 14 frames. He's got some fast stuffers for that teleport, so it's not safe exactly up close either.
Oh, wake up. Crushing blow, trying to go for the wake up, teleport. Oh, and catches him with the mid right here, and there's a crushing blow.
All right, he's going for these uppercuts.
Trying to go for something.
Mr. Mew looking a little brave with all these uppercuts.
Oh, another crushing blow. Into the throw.
Oh, that was a pretty good round. That was a pretty good round.
Good round by Mr. Mew.
All right, I'll hold it down for now. All right, let's see what TJ can pull out here. TJ wants to get a good shot, then he's got to back up outside of those really fast buttons so he can at least get the teleport out. If he can at least get the teleport out, then he's got a good shot. A lot of Scorpion's buttons are not fast enough against Baraka here. All right. That was a very convincing game 2 for Mr. Mew here. She just got one more shot, going straight right away to the rematch.
All right, 2-0 for Mr. Mew. All right.
Come on, TJ, you got it. Don't let this guy scare you.
Forward 4. Both trying their crushing blow right here.
No, that is a very unsafe distance to be using that projectile. Wake up spear spin. All right, I'm about it. Look, that spear spin comes out fast. It's actually not a bad wake up option, really.
TJ's got to watch out for these forward 4s. Those are killing him right now. Match point for Mr. Mew.
No, every time TJ gets in the corner, he is just in big trouble. He needs to get out of these. All right, come on, TJ. You need to get out of this corner. Come on.
Okay, I think that string is punishable, actually.
Yeah?
Crushing blow. That is
Come
plus.
on. Yeah, put that boy in the corner. Come on.
Trying to go for the overhead.
There
Trying
you
to
go.
go into the spin, but
It's
it's not able to get in. That's the punish.
I'm pretty sure with that spear spin on this variation of Baraka, it is safe if you amplify that spear spin.
Crushing blow. Oh,
that was
time
weird.
to break out right there.
Yeah, that was a really weird
trying to go for the
breakout.
fatal blow and isn't able to punish it. Oh, able to get the string
Come on,
punish.
TJ. You got it.
Oh, no.
Chip that boy out. Come on.
Able to catch him off guard, and there's the fatal blow.
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Mew takes it 3-0 against TJ. Great job of Mr. Mew being able to catch all these whiffs. And
Honestly, props to TJ for everything he's doing.
Props to TJ, man. What a great job by TJ.
Yeah, he had a great run. He was actually really good.
Yeah,
I'm
TJ.
so proud of this guy.
We got to admire TJ for what he's been able to do in this tournament right here. Proud of what he's been able to do with winning that set, sweeping Henny. And even though this isn't the result that most of us wanted, we're still very proud of TJ, what he's able to do in this tournament. So
No, I know TJ had a good time here, and I hope he comes back.
Yeah, his first tournament here at Quarters Arcade Bar. And Mr. Mew takes it 3-0. Well, let's give it up for TJ.
Yeah,
TJ did a great
gonna give it up for TJ
job.
here.
Give it up for TJ.
Bless that man's heart. Bless him.
my opinion, one of the most inspirational Mortal Kombat players today.
Look, if TJ can beat a guy out here in local, you can come out here to your local and do the same. Don't be too scared by your locals. None of these guys are mean, I promise.
Maybe some of us. Yeah, exactly. TJ did make top 8.
Are we at top 8 right now?
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah.
Oh, that means I'm in top 8. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. There's actually so many people that came out for MK11 today. I was kind of surprised. I thought it was only going to be like 8 people, but there were so many people that came through.
Seen lots of rumors online, sorry, that this game is kind of dying, but I think this game will keep going as long as another round keeps going.
I don't know about dying. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think this was his first local. He did really good. And, you know, you can only get better if you come to your locals with that kind of attitude. You only get better.
TJ told him.
He knows that you're gonna play on the stream.
Right now? Okay. All right. I'm up on stream next. I'll catch you guys. I'll be right back.
Marvel up next. Good luck, man.
Yo, what's up, guys? We've lost our competitors, so I gotta go run these guys down. We'll be back in a second. We gotta find Mormal. Oh, there's more. All right, we got him. We got Mormal. We're back in here. Let's switch these sides. There's Mormal carry on sitting down. Emperor should be. Emperor. All right, Emperor sitting down. Apologies to the chat. Hi, my name's Tom. I run Barfights. I like Mortal Kombat, but I do not know how to commentate this game. So, like, it's not going to be good commentary. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not going to be good commentary. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on with the game audio. We should be hearing it. Audio might be routing to the controller again, but we should be getting game audio back shortly. I will agree with you, Yerson's not bad for like his first local. TJ's been coming out, bodying folk, doing good work. He's been hitting up some casual stuff. He's better at Mortal Kombat than I am, and he can't see the game. So that's just how it is. Real quick one where they figure their stuff out. We should thank our sponsors, Focus Attack, Arcade Shock, Quarters, the Arcade Bar, downtown Salt Lake City. You should definitely come here, drink many beers or whiskeys, whatever you like. I'm a whiskey guy myself. X-Mission, the best internet provider in Utah, hands down. They actually provide the fiber to this bar. We're streaming 60 FPS, 720, no drop frames out of a bar. Game Dem Provo, they host casuals a couple times a week. And Space Productions does a bunch of our streaming stuff, just not tonight, because they're not gonna. All right, we're on character select. We're getting ready to go. I need to figure out who's playing what, because I think this might be backwards. Emperor plays sub, right? All right, I think we're in the right spot. Pretty sure Emperor's a Sub-Zero player. Ooh. Shout outs to Blondie Wandy for hanging out with us tonight. She's a World of Warcraft streamer, happens just likes fighting games. She comes out to the bar, drinks with us, pretty dope. So we're going into gameplay.
All right, so now we have Emperor versus, I can't see who's behind the screen right now. All right, Emperor versus Mormel Carrion.
You're gonna have to handle most of the commentary. I'm just gonna bring the hype stuff. Like when a big hit lands, I'll be like, ooh,
ah.
Ooh, ah.
All right.
But also, I can't hear the
Tell
game
him this
sound.
is my hype man right now. We're just doing a button check.
Why can't I hear game sound though?
I'm not sure. Or are we doing, is this gonna be the round right here? It looks like this is gonna be the round. Slide. Oh, going into the ground dice. Oh, wake up.
All right.
But I love seeing this match. This match is gonna be very interesting. Okay, that is plus on block. Able to backdash out of it. And just able to not able to catch these slides right here. Oh, that is going to be huge punish right here. 168 damage to 168 it is.
All right, I'm going to go check the audio. Keep talking real quick.
Oh, the avalanche.
I got you. You're good. Keep talking.
Okay. So we have Emperor as Sub-Zero, Mormel as Scarlet. See how this goes. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. Into the slide. Oh, be able to punish that. Trying to wake up buttons right there. Oh, escape failed. Sub-Zero does have crushing blow, his back throw. Oh, and with punish. Great job. Gosh, great job by Emperor being able to read Mormel like a book right now. Avalanche trap. Oh, and that will definitely be it. Emperor takes the first game, 1-0. Yeah, you're probably right, Shen. Now we're going to see character change. Just 1 second, please. Be patient with us. So you guys can fix some audio issues. And I kind of thought so too, but he decided not to. I'm not sure entirely why, but for now, we'll see how this matchup turns out.
Is this Tekken or Street Fighter going on? Street Fighter. Tekken's over already? All right. Okay.
Sub-Zero.
So we're going to see the character switch right here. So we'll see what we are going to see. Interested to see who he changes to. Scarlet again. Just checking the controls. Going back to Scarlet.
All right, we got game audio back, folks. Sorry, it was routing to Normal Carry-On's controller.
That's all right.
Switched him over to the mix.
Oh, tentacle right off the bat. Slide wake up. Into the ground ice. Ooh. Oh, that is punishable. Great punish. Ooh. Oh, into the sweep right there. The classic MK sweep. Oh, nice. The setup. Beautiful setup by Emperor.
Why don't you just hold block on that setup? You're getting dunked. Ooh, the uppercut.
Oh, the uppercut. Jump 3 is so powerful in this game.
I have seen some Twitter tech about Jump 3, actually.
I have too.
I appreciate you.
Time. All right, so both of them trying to feel each other out.
Your sins with the real tech. Thank you. I'll get that updated soon.
Catches Scarlet with the ice ball. Oh, going for the mid. Going for the mid again into the low. 2-1. Poke, 2 pokes. Oh, and the ice ball.
Yeah, I had to switch the audio settings.
Oh, the uppercut.
Like, I feel like I've been waiting like 30 minutes for this.
Oh, overhead into the low, into the trap. Beautiful setup.
Like, I don't know if Sub-Zero's back throw actually does as much damage as it looks like it does, but just the fact that they grab you and chuck you back first into an ice wall looks like it's fucking you up.
It reminds me of clone setups from MKX.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Emperor,
all right, Emperor 2-0. Man, these Avalanche setups. Damn impressive. So we're going to see maybe a character switch by Mormel.
I haven't been watching Mormel play tonight. Does he have another character aside from...
I'm not sure, actually.
Hanging out on Scorpion. All right.
He's just checking the controls. That's the default 2 characters.
Okay.
Of course, the default 2 placeholders are, of course, Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Right, the coolest 2 characters. Well, until Spawn comes out.
Until Spawn comes out.
Coolest 2 characters in the game.
And then the placeholder will be on Spawn.
I think CJ measured the extensibilities on my button.
Like your buttons are weird?
Yeah, it's not. It's like, yeah.
All right.
So we're just trying to fix some issues on the PlayStation right now, so just stick with us real quick. Sorry for technical difficulties. We'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat. Okay, it seems like we're going Scarlet for maybe the final round of the game, of the set right here.
Sub-Zero.
So while we're waiting, just a funny little story from today. So we all know that two huge announcements for two big fighting games came out today for Smash Brothers and Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat being, of course, the Joker trailer coming out today. The other being the next Fighter Pack 5 for Smash Brothers Ultimate. And so my dumbass got up at 7 a.m., way earlier than I was supposed to, thinking that this would be, hopefully for me, Dante from Devil May Cry. So, got up at 6, got breakfast, brushed my teeth, getting ready for everything. So excited for Direct, and Sakurai leading up to the whole Direct saying, like, no one knows at Nintendo this character, and they'll know after the Direct. Just to be another Fire Emblem character. I forgot his name already. It's like Phylin or something. I got up at 7 a.m. just to see a Fire Emblem character get introduced to Smash.
All right, so here's the update, Stream Monsters. So TJ uses accessibility settings to play correctly, which had remapped all of Mortal Carrion's buttons, and he didn't realize it. So we went through, reversed that, fixed it. So they're going to rerun the whole set. We're back to 0-0. We fixed the audio settings. If you don't do pro audio, something to know about, any headset that has a built-in microphone has 3 rings instead of TRS. So if you plug it into a pro audio setup, it takes the stereo out and it causes this weird phasing effect. So, oh, your sins knows. All right, great. So you all know, so they're rerunning the set 3-0, start from the beginning. For some reason, the signs are backwards on character select, but Mormo is playing...
Mormo's playing Scarlet, right?
Scarlet, yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so
All right.
signs are switched up. We'll just get this set reset.
All right, let me...
Or maybe this is just an excuse to get the set reset. You never know.
It's good seeing you, man. We'll see you in Chicago, if not sooner. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Ice ball. Slide.
I need to borrow this.
That slide has been killing Mormel in this, well, the past set specifically.
Switch sides, right?
Yeah. Wake up. Hope. Oh, wake up buttons right here. 1-2 into the ice ball. The avalanche setup.
I said it once, I'll say it again. These fucking things are sick.
Trying to go for the slide, but Mormel able to catch it.
Your sins, I agree with you. However, we're at a bar playing, so like if they're gonna rerun them, I'm cool with it. If this is like Mortal Kombat official, I'd be different, but.
Yeah, I mean, you would just qualify him. Like, oh, too bad, so sad. We're being nice here. This is his first time in Barfights, I think, playing Mortal Kombat.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, that looks so cool. That is a fucking cool ass throw. Like, ugh. Ice on top, uppercut, you're dead. Like, that's so sick.
Hey, I
so
mean,
sick.
the liquor laws were changed here in Utah, like in the past couple months. We're happy about it.
Right.
Some people aren't able to handle their alcohol yet.
We're working on it. We're
working on it. We're working on it.
All right, so Emperor, though, going in with this Avalanche Sub-Zero, Mormel trying to get some defense. I don't know. I feel like what little I know about this game, I just don't think that Scarlet handles this matchup well, but she's doing okay right now.
Scarlet needs to pressure a lot more in this matchup than she is used to because Sub-Zero has that ice ball. With the ice ball, if he gets that off, he can 3 Scarlet easily, like right there,
look at that.
able to get a full combo.
Ooh, setups.
This is a very uncomfortable territory for Scarlet. So what Mormel has to do is be able to pressure up close a little bit more of Scarlet. A little bit more throws, a little bit more mids. I think Mormel will be golden, but this is very close right here. Oh, it's in a full combo, trying to go for the fatal blow and isn't able to get it. And that's Emperor 1-0.
Game 1 to Emperor. Yeah, it's weird. I think somebody, I don't know. What are we trying to do?
I was just trying to describe. Oh, whoa, what the hell?
It was on this screen.
Oh, yeah, Thomas. Greg will be so fucking confused when he comes back. It's like, this set's still going on?
Oh, the forward throw into the overhead. Oh, that is punishable.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I can.
Plus frames.
No, like, you said
Oh, the ice ball able to catch that full combo. The avalanche set up the ice trap.
And 6 months.
Ooh. Okay, poke into the mid. Forward throw. Oh, catches him with the low. Full combo, avalanche setup, able to block it. Oh, watch your toes. Into the forward throw again, poking the throw. Ermac Sub-Zero. Nice job by Ermac Sub-Zero. 2-1 into the poke right here. Mortal Kombat right here. Yeah. Tekken already finished. It's Mortal Kombat here and Street Fighter over there. Trying to go for the slide. 2-1. Down 4 pokes into the overhead. Oh, going for the ground nice. That is not very, very hard to punish. I'm not sure if it's even punishable.
Where's Gamer Glove?
Oh, able to catch him with the jump in.
He needs to play stand.
Oh, the sit up right here. Able to catch him with the 1, but isn't able to convert.
You got to match my guy.
Is able to catch him with the back 1 into the fatal blow. Let's see if this works out for him. Fatal blow. Very, very risky right here. Both at the same life lead almost. Oh, jump 3, 2 jump 3s. Oh, and is able to catch him with the low. Doesn't convert it into a full combo. Avalanche Trap is able to catch him with the 1.
All right. Marmo carry on showing
And
their
we're
life.
asking for too much right there. Not being patient enough. That will cost them the round.
Yeah. You can't overextend.
It's in the
You gotta
ground
stay
ice.
patient.
Oh, oh, he doesn't punish though. Oh, back throw into the corner for Marmoel. Okay, wake up. That can be flawless block. Let's see if Emperor is able to flawless block it. Oh, ice ball into the slide. Avalanche set up, health back for Marmoel. Oh, ice ball punishable. Oh, trying to go for the up 2, trying to catch the jump and isn't able to. But Mormel does catch him with the high. Oh, isn't able to block, and that'll be costly right here. Just gonna lead into a crushing blow. Doesn't decide to use it though. Oh, able to get some health back from the projectile. Tries to teleport. Emperor able to poke out of it. Oh, and this should be it right here. And that is it. And the crushing blow to finish that off. 2-0. Is that 2-0 or 3-0? Okay, 2-0 Emperor. And maybe that button check didn't work out so well. Oh, we're getting a new fighter.
Sub-Zero. Wuxi Dragon Brother.
Oh, we're getting Baraka. Baraka Obama.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he had been doing that. So
Yeah, I knew that he had been. I didn't know.
Round 1. Fight.
It's going to be an interesting matchup. Oh, bad decision right there. Oh, isn't he not going in to finish off that ice ball? Back 1 into the slide. Avalanche trap. Baraka needs to get in to succeed against Sub-Zero specifically. Mormel needs to stop zoning with projectiles right here. He has to get in against Emperor. It's refusing to do that so far. Oh, trying to go for the jump in is that'll be very costly right there. Oh, gets caught by the overhead. Luckily not caught by the slide. Going for mid, high, into the ground ice. Emperor in good position here to close it out. And match point for Emperor.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, these ice traps, I love it. 319 crushing blow for Emperor. Oh, and Mormel's needs to get his positioning, needs to get his footing under him to succeed. Needs to get in against Sub-Zero. Baraka can be very vulnerable against this matchup just because of that ice ball alone. Oh, gets caught by the overhead into the low. This is the Baraka slice. Twice in a row. Marmel's got to be careful here. Oh no, this could be it, and that's it. The sweep does it. Emperor and the fatality. He needs some milk.
Take that head off, kids.
He needs some milk.
More violence.
We'll run me and you first.
Cool.
And then we'll do the rest of losers.
All right. All right, next up, exciting one, winners finals.
All right, let's go, Greg.
All right, thank you so much. I've returned. I had to get a glass of water. My voice is going out. I don't know why. I guess I don't talk that much. Ugh. It makes your Sub-Zero look amateur. There were so many smart things that Sub-Zero was doing. Like I said, I did a video actually on the matchup, specifically at game start distance between Avalanche Sub-Zero and Scarlet. And you didn't see it too much of what I was talking about, but he was doing a lot of smart things. The distance from each other where they want to be is very similar, I found. So we always want to be backing up.
Tank garage bunker.
Scarlet just wants to be a little outside of that slide, but man, that guy was good. I liked him. He had a lot of space control, and with Avalanche Sub-Zero, that's exactly what you want to be doing. You want to always make sure that if your opponent is outside of the overhead, they at least got to be in for that 11-frame low slide. That was some good stuff from him. But moving on. Oh! Greggles is... Oh, are these names right? It looks like Greggles... Is Greggles the... Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. So... That's what I thought. So Harp here is actually the Terminator. If he's picking Terminator, I think we're just doing button checks. Now, I know Greggles said he doesn't normally play Raiden, but I think he needs to start normally playing Raiden. I don't see too many other Raiden players out here, and I feel like he needs more representation. It's so interesting when Sonic Fox like said, "Hey, Raiden's not so bad," and that's too many people picked him up as a result. I feel like we need more people like Greggles here, just giving him a shot. If he's so good, we need more people like Greggles out here, just picking up Raiden. We need to show the people what this Raiden's got. No better way to test your theory than at your locals. Please attend your locals. If possible, please attend them here at our monthly local here at Salt Lake City Barfights.
We are no threat to its survival.
All organic life is a threat.
Round 1, fight.
It's me when people walk by me in the library. All right, starting off with some very safe strings. I'm not too sure if Terminator can really counter most of that. He doesn't actually have a lot of good defensive options. What Terminator really wants to be doing when he's on the defense is just down 4, really. So if Raiden can get his really safe block string pressure going, there's not a lot Terminator can really do about it. All right, there you go. Very commanding first round going to Greggles. Uh-oh. Yep, I saw that. We got button shenanigans once again. Are they gonna continue?
Fight.
Oh, just gonna let it rock. All right. All right, we are continuing here. Oh, I'll have to say, that should have been a punish. I'm not too sure why that traded. There you go. You know, speaking of Raidens, I think we need to be seeing more Terminators. Terminator, I believe, is good, but you need a good player. And I want to see what Harp's got here. There you go. Oh, he's not falling for those runs. He can do them on reaction. Now, if I recall correctly, this is one of the most powerful, most damage-dealing fatal blows in the game. From my understanding, it definitely feels like it. There you go. See, that's what Terminator is good for.
Final round. Fight.
He's got mix-ups for days. If you give him an inch, he'll take the mile with it. You don't want this guy going on the offense. All right, so that shotgun amplified is like a restand, and it goes just good enough to make that command grab land. It's honestly one of the scariest things Terminator can do. Not surprised at all that Raiden ended up falling for that command grab. Jumps over the overhead. Oh, that doesn't happen too often. All right, come on, Terminator. You gotta get in there. Your shotguns aren't very good here because all you're doing is just giving him more discharge blocks. Come on. Oh, no. Stuffing the shotgun. See, that shotgun's good. Or at least it's better than nothing, but you can't, it has too much startup, really. And against someone like Raiden, then you know he's gonna go in and stuff it. Like almost half screen with that dumb knee. It is just not a good option in this matchup. But moving on.
Round 1, fight.
There we go. There's the backup, respecting that Raiden knee. Oh, he's not falling for those run-ins. You can't do that. All right. You got to build up that... Terminator has a crushing blow in association with all the different ways you can get that command grab out. So, you know, the sooner you get it built, the better. Even if you're not really going to be using it, just having it in the back of your opponent's head, you know, that adds up. Gets them scared. And that's definitely what we need Greggles to be feeling right now. All right, Raiden tried jumping out of that that restand, but overhead catches it. Honestly, it is such a scary situation. You can't even jump out. There you go. Doing the big shimmy on that overhead. Breaking out before the command grab. All right, command grab number 2. Count with me, chat. Counting to, we'll probably be counting up to 3 if you can count that high. I think I can. Oh, is this it? Oh no, actually it's done a back throw. Is he going for the KB? Oh no. Now you see that Raiden, when he gets Terminator in the corner, he can walk back and still pressure him with that knee. So when he's walking back, you know, it's a feint. It's actually still a dangerous situation for Terminator. Oh man. He is so clean with these fatal blows right now. I have no idea how he does it.
And light.
All right, final round for this Terminator for this game. Let's see if he's got what it takes.
I feel like Terminator should win this, but I also know Greggles is really good, so. Only because Arnold's powerful.
Greggles is struggling with his offense. The problem is getting that offense. It's just, there's too many opportunities for this Raiden to take his turn back, you know. All of his block strings are safe. Like, when is this Terminator going to get his offense going? Like, right now.
Maybe.
But, when's he going to get it back? You know, it's only been happening like maybe once or twice a game.
What was he trying to catch with that wake-up fatal blow? I mean, like, he hit wake-up fatal blow, and Raiden was over on the right side of the screen. Like, there was nothing to catch. Unless Raiden has some kind of, like, full-screen normal, I don't know.
No, I think, no, he's got, like, a nearly full-screen knee, and Greggles, he's been throwing it out. You know, you can only respect it so much.
So he wanted to catch him moving forward into that.
No, I think he's, like, it may as well be plus on block as far as I'm concerned. I think he's just been trying to whiff punish it. That's why he's been, for a Terminator, walking back so much in this matchup. He's been so respectful for that knee, and honestly, I feel like it commands that respect. The way Greggles has been using it.
Fair. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the winner of this goes to Grand Finals, right? This is Winners Finals?
I think so. Don't quote me on it, but I think this is the case.
Yeah, just check bracket. Yep. So, winner of this goes to Grand Finals. Loser plays the winner of Emperor and Snow Dart. Snowdart probably rocking that Cassie cage like he has for the last, what, MK's been out for about a year, right? About a year? Well, like 8 months.
Who?
Snowdart, he's been playing Cassie cage since launch. Like
I don't know, but I feel like a lot of people, when they played Cassie Cage, it was from the beginning, so. Not too many Cassie Cage players anymore, but he's switching to Jade, and I think this is the better shot. Because if what you're trying to do is whip punish Raiden, well, there you go. You want Jade for that. Yeah, don't let him get away with that knee anymore.
Yeah, especially if he's going to whip it right in your face. You'll probably get a full combo off something. Ooh.
All right. I'm not seeing a lot of projectiles right now from Jade. So he's definitely just waiting for the knee to come out to whiff punish. Not too much actual zoning for this Jade.
Wow, I didn't think that back throw would kill. That's a lot of damage.
No, yeah. Now with Jaded, you don't exactly want to be zoning, but you absolutely can, and I feel like if you can get away with it with this matchup, you definitely want to, because, yeah. Oh, that is a whiff punish right there. Greggles, you'll notice, deliberately ran out his discharge to start it again, so it doesn't run out on him, like, with his pants down. He's not actually using the discharge for the, like, attack. He's just using it to amplify his projectiles, so if he can just control when it gets out by himself, then that's definitely why he's been doing that.
Okay.
But otherwise, you want to actually be doing a discharge attack to break up gaps. And I don't know if Jade's known for having too many gaps between her strings. Oh, missed opportunity from that Jade.
3-0. Do a fatality. Give me that fatality. He knows I want it. He knows I want it. Yes!
Took him a while, but he's got it. He got the fatalities on deck.
That's the whole reason I like this game. Look at this shit. Ugh. What?
Yeah, but why did Raiden have to put the limbs back together?
The
just
trash
to blow it out
compactor.
again.
The trash compactor, son.
Like, if you're blowing the limbs off, like, why are you blowing it off again? I don't know.
It's store it. Well, it's to prove a point, right? You're like, look, I did it once, and I can do it
And
again.
only because Raiden is so vicious, he pulls the limbs out again, a second time.
He's double limb removal.
Woo!
Who won?
This is Grego's guy. I feel like he's making a solid argument for this Raiden right now. A lot of people said he wasn't good, and I feel like when they said he wasn't good, it was because he was actually bad.
So,
but after that, I feel like he's now showing Raiden is not as bad as people thought he was.
Well, and Gregos is also super good, right? Like, he's a really, really good NRS player. He and I sat and talked quite a bit before, and he was saying that, like, he's having fun, so he's playing Raiden. Like, he doesn't care if Raiden's high tier, low tier. He's playing this character to have a good time.
Right?
So
he was one of the best players, I feel, in this state before he started picking Raiden, and I feel like that he's doing so well with Raiden for how recently he's been playing him. Shows just how good he is. Virtuosity.
Yeah.
His virtuosity as a player.
Yeah, like, I'll never let Gregos hear me say it, but he's really good at this game. Oh, shit, he's right there. Oh, fuck, there he is. He heard me say it.
Don't worry, it's not on screen, but you can imagine Gregos standing next to T.O. Don't worry, I'm giving you the play-by-play IRL off-screen happening here.
He's so sad.
Gregos no doubt walking around the scene looking for someone else to knee halfway across the screen.
Yep, so I'm going to get a full-screen knee on.
Look, he's walking away now, but any second, he'll knee right back at you. Right back in your face.
So we got to get this tournament moving. Where are we at here? Let's go look. T.O. Tom, Too Much Drinks. Where's Emperor and Snowdart? Are they played?
I'd yell, but my voice is going out.
Have you played?
He's playing fucking Galaga. Like, I'll get him I told him to get over here. I know. You don't know what Galaga is?
I want the stream. So Snowdart's opponent is playing Galaga, and I want you all to see my face.
It's Gregos.
This is called the angry T.O. face right now.
Look, when you're called to your local match, you answer.
There he is. He's coming. He's on his way. I'm still getting him the angry T.O. face, though.
When he sits down, he still has to finish
There's
his
our man
drink
right
before he
there.
starts. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to have Snowdart versus Emperor on stream right meow.
Mm-hmm.
You're up, sir. Go get him.
This is grand finals now, right?
No, this is loser
semis? All right.
So you have loser semis. Winner of that plays MW Harp. Winner of that goes to grand finals. I would like to have Street Fighter on stream for grand finals, but it's also 10:55. We're currently 2 hours past my bedtime.
It's getting late.
It's getting late.
It's getting late.
It's a Thursday. I have to work tomorrow. We got work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hungover work on Friday's the worst work. All right, I'm going to grab some water. We'll be back here. I'm going to get the player cam on. They're setting up.
And I'm just checking when my parking is still open.
You're good, man.
City Creek Mall parking hours.
I hope you're all enjoying our all Mortal Kombat stream tonight. Normally we do a mix of games, but, well, here's where we are. But you know what? Shout out to the NRS community. They're dope. Utah has a really good NRS community. They deserve to be highlighted. So here we are. I should actually make sure that the game, okay, it is updated. So while they're figuring out their lives right now, let me just jump to the sponsor page so you all know what we're all about. We're about money. We're about that esports money, the millions of esports dollars that all of you are probably thinking about right now in your homes. So thank you so much to X-Mission, the best internet provider in Utah, FocusAttack.com, the best place to buy arcade parts, All5sticks.com, the best place to buy bodies, Space Productions for their dope stream stuff. They do a lot of our stream production, Reddit/Street Fighter, just the greatest Reddit thread on the planet, and Game Dem Provo. If you're looking for like games in Utah, first Saturday of every month is Ringside Rumble at KO Boxing. The second Saturday is at Game Dem Provo. The third Saturday is Culture. They call it The Culture in Layton, Game Den Layton. And the fourth Saturday is Casuals at that same boxing gym where we run Ringside Rumble. So check it out. All right, we're getting ready to go. The players are ready. Looks like we got a Sub-Zero as expected versus, I'm guessing, Cassie Cage from Snow Dart, but we'll see. My mouth is dry. I need water. I'll be back.
Round 1. Fight.
I think so. I think this will be my last game, but yeah. All right, so always good to see Cassie. You don't see too many Cassies nowadays. Thanks for the support, A4 Sake. Thank you for the subscription. Now, I think the names are switched. I believe Emperor is the Sub-Zero player. Oh. Yeah, that running kick animation that Sub-Zero just did, that's +5 on block. You can't be pressing buttons out of that. You have to respect it. If you want to punish that run-up kick thing, it's got to be before the actual kick comes out. It has lots of startup. No, you have to block after that Arctic Trap. What a lot of people don't know is that when that Arctic Trap comes out, if you block it, like if it's cast right on your feet and you block it, it's actually punishable. Sub-Zero is not safe when he does that Arctic Trap. I obviously never did that, but it is possible. It is. Setting up the Arctic Trap again, but it's not too bad, really, because Cassie Cage doesn't really want to get in that close anyway. She's more than happy to be zoning with this Sub-Zero.
Yo, tell me a little about the matchup. So
I don't know too much about this matchup. I don't actually know too much about it, honestly. What I do know is that Cassie has a lot of safe strings. She is not really too combo heavy. I think she has a 50-50. She has some jailing options on her restand. But all of that includes her being really close to Sub-Zero. And at that range, Sub-Zero, he has a 19-frame overhead and 11-frame low. So it gets pretty scary the longer you stay close to Sub-Zero.
I can see it, man, but like it looks like Cassie's.
No, it's Cassie's holding her own.
She's tearing it up, man. She's tearing it up.
Fight.
Where do these players, not the players, but like the characters, where do they stand off in the tier list?
Well, a lot of people earlier back then said Cassie was one of the best, and I feel like as the meta developed, we recognized that a lot of other characters were much better, but Cassie I don't think ever got worse. So I think she is definitely above mid-tier, at the very least. I think both her and Sub-Zero are much above mid-tier, in my opinion.
So would you say after 10, Cassie got better, or she stayed the same with a little bit above?
If she was good back then and never got worse, you know, she's still good in my book. It's just that a lot of people consider, you know, your top 5 leagues better.
What was that?
I will just let the finish go, you know. No character screen. Character select screen. She's gonna take that time. She's gonna cool off for a bit.
Was that a little bit of salt, man? You need some crackers with that too, or not? Nah, I'm messing.
Round 1. Fight.
Best out of 5, right? Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero 1-0.
This is grand finals, correct?
No, this is losers semis. Semis. So we still have quite a few sets to go through before we're done with MK11 tonight.
Hey. Well, right now it looks like Emperor's he got like a, how would you say, like a hold on the game.
No, you'll see Cassie Cage, she can zone, but you know, Sub-Zero is more than happy to trade with those projectiles.
Right.
Sub-Zero can get shot with the pistol, but Cassie Cage, for her trouble, will get frozen for a million years.
Cassie coming back, though. Look at that. Bam. Right to the face. Would you consider 11 to be a bit better than 10?
Huh?
Would you consider 11 to be a bit better than 10?
I've never played 10, honestly.
Oh, you haven't played it?
So I can only speak for 11. And I can only speak for myself personally, and I feel like I would only be interested in 11.
Right. It looks pretty good, man. I'm not going to lie.
But I'll tell you what. I have
up?
been watching a couple of MK10, and it's all been fun. So I at least enjoy watching it.
Right? Yeah, I remember I used to actually play 10, you know what I mean, just casually with some friends. And I would actually play as Cassie, dude, and she was really, really good, man. Like, in my opinion, but then again, like, I was never really that Mortal Kombat type of player, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing games every now and then.
Yeah, I don't know if Emperor is actually really counting those slide KBs because he's setting up Arctic Trap even though it won't go through when he gets the KB. But, you know, he may as well just put it up. He'll just throw it up just because, just in case. If it doesn't work out and Cassie just walks into it anyway.
Definitely. Looks like Emperor got sick.
No, we need his
Right
Cassie
now.
Cage. Someone needs to yell at him. That's not safe. You block that, you can punish him. Someone needs to get the word out.
Hey, he's going to learn. He's going to learn. Look at that. With the comeback.
Yeah, there you go. I was talking about how
Nice.
Cassie Cage can do a combo into her Fatal Blow, and that is one of the combos you do. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult using her Fatal Blow.
That was a really nice comeback, actually. Got it tied up. Second round, 1-1. See how it goes.
Fight.
Yeah, we already shot that. That was a while back.
Oh, that's a while ago.
Oh no, it jumps right into the Arctic Trap. You hate to see that type of thing happen.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh, man. Cassie was coming back. Looks like Sub-Zero's coming back. Slowly but surely. See if Cassie can go ahead and close it out right now.
Yeah, there's not a lot of strings to be, for Sub-Zero to be punishing here with this Cassie Cage. So he's just been respecting a lot of them. And I think you have to, really.
At this point, he has to play safe or else he's going to get blown out, like just right there. That was a good match.
No, I actually like this switch to Yas Queen. This is the other variation for Cassie Cage. Because when she does get opens up Sub-Zero, you are able to do more damage, I feel, with this variation, as opposed to the pistol launcher one from the first variation this Cassie Cage player put on.
So Cassie's coming back, man. He's looking a little bit.
No, that's normally a
iffy.
really good whiff Punisher, but it didn't work out there. There you go.
Oh,
now it worked
right
out.
there.
Just keep trying. Just keep trying for Cassie. It'll work out.
Yep. Cassie. Nice. Look at that.
Oh, that is scary.
To the ice wall, man. Take that.
You know, you block the ice block, and then it goes right into the overhead and low. It is pretty scary.
Right. Got that whiff punish. Nope. Those little ice balls right there, those if she walks into it, she gets frozen, correct? Sub-Zero coming back. Looking like another close match, another close round. That's big. Sub-Zero up 1. Cassie has a lot to come through.
Fight.
All right, I actually think I need to get going, but I'll leave it to you.
Oh, no.
This is Mormel signing out.
Fight.
All right, this is Gurgles here. I'm gonna commentate some of this shit.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh yeah, we can hear it. Yeah.
It's on now.
What is it? 1-1.
Let's get it.
Oh
Round
my God,
3.
big setup. What is he doing?
Match 3, round 3.
Oh my God, he's just 50-50. 150-50. This is over.
Cassie just needs to hang in,
he
and
just
it's
did the
over.
fatal.
That's game. That is game. Oh. Yep, that's game. GG Snow Dart.
Yeah.
That was a really good match, actually. Respected him with the low kick. Respect that, no fatality.
I like this variation of Sub-Zero because you don't see it very often.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, and he hit him with that last hit. It's so loud in here, I can like barely hear.
Right? Hey, but that's what Barfights is, man.
Yeah.
It's a crowd, dude. It's a bunch of people, man, just coming out.
Yeah, everyone's
having
just here
fun.
getting drunk, playing
Right?
fighting games. Good times.
Yeah, no, but good times, man. That's the good thing about it.
You don't even have to be good at fighting games just to come out. You can just get drunk and just fucking mash and you'll be fine.
Right? There was a lot of people here today, man. Like,
I think I saw like 40 something people signed up, so it was a pretty good turnout.
oh yeah. Especially for the first bar fight of the year, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a really good tournament, dude. Really good way to start off 2020.
Start off
you know what I mean?
2020, yeah. Oh, look at, watch this. Oh, I guess the setup disappeared. That was gonna be sick. That's smart. He knows to just kind of duck under those. Oh, he had the right idea, just didn't quite space that right.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna hop off.
Emperor just kind of going in right now. Both of them trying to play the spacing game, and Snowdart just kind of lets all the buttons come out. Oh, here comes the 50-50s. Gets him in the corner. Oh, they switch sides. Gets a punish crushing blow. Oh, he had it. Oh, this isn't looking good for Emperor, but he's got that fatal. Oh, he had the punish. This is basically 150-50 in fatal. And,
oh, the low instead of crushing blow.
Oh, he just goes for the grab.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Lack of patience.
Emperor's just locked in. I'm just like looking at him. He's zoned in right now.
He's zoned in, yeah. I'm guessing Snowdart is too, but I can't see his face behind the TV screen, so.
Oh, doesn't get the punish really. That was smart. I like this. They're both just kind of playing patient, and then as soon as I say that, he just goes straight in.
Oh, trying to go for throw again. They already used down to crushing blow. Oh,
dude, I'm so.
Low throw skip.
I've had so much to drink, I don't even know what crushing blows have been used.
I think it's. I saw the down two and like on the shadow kick crushing blow. That's all I saw. But
oh, he just went for it. I thought maybe he might go for the 50-50, but I guess he wants the damage right now. And not too bad. 40%. One throw is gonna do it. 150-50 is gonna do it. Who's gonna get it?
Just get burnt though.
Oh, good throw. Both of them.
No,
he just went for it.
Oh, he does not confirm
Oh
on
my
that,
gosh,
but
what
still
happened?
survives. What happened there?
So is that 2-1?
Let's see. 2-1, yeah.
Or 2-1? 2? 2-2?
2-2.
Oh, okay.
All right, 2-2.
It's 2-2 right now. What's that?
No, he said 2-2.
Yeah, they said it's 2-2 right now. So we're
All
going
right,
in
so
final
this is
match.
game.
Yeah, last match. It's 2-2.
Oh, trying to go for the ice ball. Oh. Great pokes by Snowdart.
Oh, it doesn't look like he... I don't know if he knows how to flawless block that or not, but it's a punish.
The ground ice.
Oh, gets him right out of the air.
Oh, tries to convert with the back two.
Oh, that was good spacing. He just pokes. No respect. And Snowdart's just kind of blocking all the overheads. I haven't...
Oh, just gets caught by the trap. Tries to go for the uppercut.
How much damage does this do? That is such a sick setup. Doesn't block the second part.
I love
Sweet.
that setup. Trying to go for jump 3 2 times in a row.
He had it, and then...
Too early. Oh! He has it right here.
Is that going to be
Fatal
it?
blow.
That's going to be it.
I think that's going to be it, yeah.
He kind of choked that one away.
7.41 health right there. Oh,
And he's pumping.
He's pumped. He is popping off right now. Snowdart is popping off. Match point for him right here.
Let's see if Emperor can kind of compose himself a bit.
You know, great players are able to compose themselves after a crushing defeat like that. So let's see if Emperor can do that. Forward throw.
All right. Back on the board. Oh, overhead, straight into the low. Kind of evened it back up here a bit. And just kind of out footsies him.
Two jump threes to a grab.
Tyler would tell you that's the tech. All right. And just drops it.
Oh, escape failed. That is very important.
Does he have a...
Oh, match point for both
I don't
players.
think Cassie has a crushing blow on her throws, does she?
No, she does not.
Yeah. All right, so last round.
Oh, gets caught with the avalanche trap.
Wow, gets a full conversion that time.
Oh, and that's going to be a crushing blow of 310 damage. Uppercut. Oh, gets caught with the overhead. Oh, catches the roll.
Hardcore.
This is going back. Oh,
trying to go for the throw again. Gets caught with the jump 3. It's going to be very close to death. One combo will do it right here. Oh, doesn't
He's
catch the
gotten
second
hit by that last part every time.
Oh no!
And
Gets caught with the avalanche trap. That'll be it.
That's it. Damn. What a hype set.
Emperor. 3-2.
And Snowdart been dethroned off his top 3.
This close.
Emperor, just stay there.
Great match. All right.
I lost 2 idle blow and no anti-air. They fixed the game. I can come back anytime and fucking kick anyone's ass.
You also...
Just saying.
Anyone's ass?
They take away armor fatal blows and jump kicks. It's fucking over, by the way.
You also know you used more jump kicks than he did.
I know I did. You know why?
I know, but I'm just saying, he used an armor fatal blow, you used more jump kicks. I think it would have evened out. We've got Salty Tyler right now. He claims that he would never lose if jump kicks and fatals were nerfed. Never lose.
Sub-Zero wins.
You know who else has a delayed fatal blow? Johnny. And can't Cassie delay hers a bit too? No? Okay.
It looks delayed.
Yeah.
That was a panic fatal blow. He's panicking. He shouldn't win, right?
Dude, he panicked hard. Like you shouldn't even have won that second to last one, and he panicked. He had you. That was, dude, once he hit you with that combo and then the crushing blow, I was like, oh,
Shang Tsung.
this is not good.
Shanks Bolton.
Dude, you were popping off when you won when you shouldn't have. That's okay. You were making it look close. What? If you press a button during it, yeah. Oh no, it's all lows. You let go. It's like 5 or 6 hits. That's why you let go too soon. It's not unblockable. All right, man. Are you gonna stick around to watch, or are you heading out? Okay. I gotta commentate this shit. All right, so we got losers finals now. You guys are probably listening to me and Tyler go back and forth about his match, but let's get on to this one. We got Emperor and M-Warp, MW Harp, they're calling him here. I don't think he cares which way. Oh, Triska, watching this makes me want to play MK11 again. Dude, I've only played once since November, and even this is making me want to play more MK11 again. Maybe I just need a few beers to make me do it. All right. Oh, we got Soul Eater Shang. I think this character's sick. We got the command grab Nightwolf. And, yep. So he gets a couple tick throws off that like overhead string you just saw. You can tick throw into it. And he can also tick throw off the 1-1. And right now, Emperor just does not know what to do about getting hit by all these throws. I have no idea what to do with that string. That's going to be plus on block. Kind of waiting to see. And MW Harp's going to take that first round. Just kind of playing.
Round 2. Fight.
Do it, challenge the winner. Well, I am in grand finals right now, so I do get to play the winner of this. All right. Oh, and he just reads a grab, gets a crushing blow down too. Let's see what kind of damage he gets off this. Oh, wow, 388 before he even breaks. That's like almost most of his life. Oh, and then just gets him with that grab. Oh, what happened to string? Okay, there we go. Oh, he doesn't get the punish on that low. It's chip territory, but he gets that escape failed. That means he gets a 30% grab when he wants. Oh, and he just clutches it out with that. So Shang Tsung still has that crushing blow loaded. Or, I mean, not Shang Tsung, Nightwolf on the throw. Those do a shit ton of damage. The string is so cool, it just pushes them like 3/4 screen. If you want to play footsies, that's like the way to go. We're getting some random down twos. Just goes for the double low. I think the rain kick is punishable, but I'm going to be honest, guys. I haven't labbed this Shang Tsung variation, even though I like it, and I probably will play that next Barfights. Oh, reads the command grab. Oh, gets the down two. Oh, and he breaks immediately. That was smart. Just goes for the down two. It's just like, I just want that damage. And gets him with this. That's it. That's it. Emperor. He started off a bit slow and just kind of picked it up with Soul Eater Shang. Emperor, 1-0. And just kind of going straight back into it. gets him with the down 2 crushing blow. Oh, went for the command grab and just whipped it. Oh, he kind of tried to go for a fucking, I don't know what it was called, the soul grab, the Ermac grab, as I know it. So anytime that Nightwolf goes for that tick throw, if he hits with the earlier part, the throw will whip, and it's actually full punishable. But he blocks the whole thing, and he just gets hit by that one. Oh my god, that move is so good. Max just kind of slowly making his way in. Oh. And we're just getting some random down 2s in here. But it works. And he uses the Nightwolf teleport off the parry. Not many people do that. Oh, and he just hits him with the fatal. Emperor is shook right now. This ain't gonna be it, but it's gonna be a little bit left. Let's see what they do. Oh, I think he tried to go for the parry. 1-1. 1-1.
1-1. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, cool. Damn, M Harp coming back, boy. It's gonna be a good match.
I know.
Man.
Yeah, he just used that fatal at the end, and you could see Emperor was just kind of shook.
Right. Whoa, but Emperor, he's already This is his this is his 5th match, right? Well, 6th right now, right?
Yeah, he's probably played the most out of anyone tonight.
Yeah, man, he's hanging on there, dude. Props to Emperor.
Yeah, he played a few in
down.
winners, and then he lost to me in winners, and then he's just making his losers run right now. So it's definitely a good showing from him.
It really is, man. He just needs to hang on, man. Because if what is it? MW Harp?
MW Harp, we're calling him today, apparently.
Yeah, if he gets that like boost, man, it's just gonna be really rough for Emperor to come back. Oh,
yeah.
Once again.
And MW Harp kind of taking a little bit of a different approach, kind of focusing on those reflects.
Taking it slowly.
Trying to take away that ice ball.
Looks like MW Harp is trying to stay away from Sub-Zero.
Yeah, he's making Emperor kind of come into him, and it's letting him do his game plan a little bit better, I think.
Right. Playing some mind games, man.
Yeah, I don't think Emperor knows what to do about these command grabs. Oh, but that down 2.
That's crushing right there, man.
Oh, he had it. That was it. Oh, he kind of choked that away.
Nightwolf, man. Hey, where does Nightwolf rank in the tier list?
So,
what would you say?
I mean, he's probably like a top 10 character. He's got good buttons. This variation, I don't think is that good because you can actually fuzzy all the command grab setups. But obviously, if you haven't labbed that, then it doesn't matter anyways.
Right.
So, and I don't think many people here in Utah have done that. And just gets interrupted. Emperor trying to find something that's working here, and M-Warp's is running a train right now. NW Harp gets him with the overhead, and that's going to be that was a quick second or third match.
Oh man, M Harp just took it again.
Yeah, he went in hard, and apparently we're just getting right back into it. So MW Harp's 2. So 2-1 MW Harp. Yeah. All right. Okay, Emperor kind of getting on the board here. Get that throw in. by the up two. And gets hit by another tick throw.
Oh man, I would have took a little break, man. Look for a different stage, you know. Try to slow him down from his like hype right now.
Yeah,
because
that was
tearing him up, dude.
Yeah, for sure. That was a bad last match. I mean, he's keeping it even right now, so whatever works, right?
Definitely.
Oh, had a good whip punish, but
no man, Nightwolf just looking too strong.
yeah. All right, so yeah, he just kind of went for it. It was a good choice because if he would have landed, it was over. All he had to do was go into fatal blow. Sub-Zero does a ton of damage with that fatal.
Yeah, as we saw last game, like what against Cassie, he was putting out massive damage, man.
It's basically 50-50, and the fatal does like 45%. It's crazy. Oh, catches him.
Right there, hey.
Catches him with that.
Drops the combo, comes back.
Oh, reads the grab, neutral jumps it. Oh, and just kind of messes up his punish there. We're seeing that a lot from Emperor tonight. Okay, gets him with the 50-50, going for the damage, drops the combo. That's just been he's been his own worst enemy tonight. Throw. Oh, and he had that crushing blow loaded. That's it. So
looks like
MW Harp's gonna take it 3-1.
All right.
And MW Harp. Oh, he wants to do the fatality, but Emperor is turning off devices to not let him do it.
He's not allowing it, man.
All right, I gotta
Where
go.
are the saltines at? Nah. Hey, so you next? What is his game attack? How do you spell it? All right, got you. All right, guys, looks like we're setting up for grand finals. We got MW Harp coming out of the losers bracket, Gregos from the winners bracket. Let's see how it goes down. It's gonna get set up right now.
Yo, is this grand finals?
Grand finals, man. You already know.
The grandest.
Grandest of them all.
The grandest of finals.
MK11 out of Utah, man. Where are we at? Salt Lake.
Salt Lake, that's right.
Salt Lake, man.
What do we say in the remix? 2020.
2020
remix. It is 2.5 hours past my fucking bedtime.
Oh, you telling me, man.
Dude, yeah, right? Greggle's
Right.
coming in winners.
Grego's coming in hot, man.
Coming in hot, dude. He's playing that Raiden, I think. Unless he switches, but like every time me and I have talked, he's like, nah, man, I'm playing for fun. I'm playing Raiden.
Fun. I mean, if he's playing for fun, he's actually getting dubs, you know. He's coming out of the winners bracket, so
yeah, right.
He's playing for fun, but still getting dubs.
Yeah, he's
that
mad,
speaks
dude.
speaks a lot as a player, dude, if you think about it.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, we're at Quarters Arcade Bar in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Right.
City of Dreams, that's what we call it. What's good to the chat? Electric Longboard, Reveal Oliver, Trisket, my mans, Megaxa, Jizza, V&K, Virgo Praz.
Hey.
Y'all got hard names. Alfred Judokas 100289.
Oh, that's a long one.
That's a long ass name.
That's
yeah,
a
dude.
long one right
Do you know
there.
how many drinks I've had to have a name that long? My guy.
Hey, more than one. Nah.
Yeah. All right, we coming in. Grego's rocking that Raiden Harp, rocking that Ancestral Nightwolf.
Looks like we're just getting some button checks real quick, and then we're going to start it off.
Yeah. This is grand finals. I think the winner gets like dollars. I don't know. This is actually, for us, like this is a bigger MK turnout, actually. I think we have like 13 people, which it's like
really
the NRS
good.
scene in Utah is super dope. But like they're all so good.
Right?
It's
They're
hard
just
to
hiding,
keep people
man.
sticking, man. Yeah, like you've got Greggles who bodies everybody. you've got Black Cloud, who took 48th at Evo last year.
Ooh, Black Cloud coming out of Salt Lake as well.
Yeah. And
Hey.
Greggle's body's Black Cloud. So imagine if Greggle's like went to Evo and actually competed, right? Like he would
Right.
destroy some people.
Yo, we gotta start getting people out, man. We gotta show everybody what Utah got, you know?
I'm with you, man. We got to get people to travel.
Yeah, man.
Get Greggles on that airplane.
Oh yeah. If not the airplane, man, take them to the Greyhound, dude. Let's go.
Damn right? It's like a $30 bus ride, right?
Yeah,
It's so cheap. Yeah.
Cheap, dude. I mean, it might take a little while to get there, but hey, I'd rather spend $30 than to spend $200. You know?
Yeah.
Just gotta think about the money, man. All right, looks like we got Greggles with Raiden. If I'm not wrong. And then MW Harp looks like he is
Nightwolf.
Nightwolf.
But he's got like a hockey helmet on. Like my dude's ready to get on the ice.
Yeah, kind of confused me, man. I thought that was Cabal for a second, but
that's what I was
don't
thinking
think
too.
it's
Like or like one of the ninjas. I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. What was his name? Slasher from Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, Shredder. Yeah,
Shredder. There you go. Yeah.
Got freaking Shredder Nightwolf in the house.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm with you, Trisket. Evo's only 6 hours away by car. Okay, gets the low though. Back throw into the corner. Okay, just waits and anti-airs. That was sick.
That's nice.
Greggles doesn't want to get shot in the face. Spears
like
to the
he's going
feet. Ooh. Yo, I got these spirit arrows.
Right. He didn't take any to the knee though. That's what counts. That's what counts.
He blocked his toes. All right, this is a little bit of chicken here, right? Oh, he teleports in, but Greggles ready to block. Gets that big damage throw.
Man. He was ready.
And
that was a good one.
That meaty spear to the toes.
Right.
No dice, man.
Looks like MW Harp was trying to come from behind, but just a bit too slow, and Greggles caught him from behind, man. But let's go, game 2.
Yeah, worth noting, too, MW Harp's got to reset the bracket, right? If he wants to take this tournament, he's got to put Greggles and losers. These are 2 best-of-5 sets. Okay, burns the meter to keep that safe, I'm assuming. Gets the back throw, angelic light, shoulder hit. Oh, he whiff punishes, though. That was sick. I like that pushback from that ground stomp. Oh, again, that back throw. Evil Raiden in the house. Jump free. Oh, he catches the roll. Okay, blocks a jump 3. Catches him pressing. Blocks. I think if he would hit a button a little quicker, he could have whiff punished that forward knee.
Yeah, he could have got that.
Yeah.
Taking it to round 3, man. Game 1.
But now both players sitting on fatal blow. Oh, he gets him!
Oh,
dude,
man.
Greggles
game 2.
just popping fatal blow in neutral. My guy, he's out of here.
Hyping up, man. He's ready to go home, dude. That's it.
Right?
Ready to go home now.
Little do you guys know, it's also Greggles' bedtime. Us old guys stick together, man. We go to bed early.
Right? But hey, we still coming out here, man. We got to enjoy ourselves, man.
Right.
You know?
You see me on Twitter tomorrow, though, all it's going to be is me bitching about how tired I am.
Same, dude.
Just dunking that coffee.
Right? Hit up Dunkin' Donuts, get some donuts, some nice coffee, man.
Ooh, I'm in there. Okay, MW Harper gets that back throw. Boom, give him the axe. Okay, wake up something, gets clipped. Oh, that's a crushing blow. Look at that damage.
Massive damage. Looks like it's even right now.
Okay, gets a throw.
MW Harp coming out.
I love how brutal. Oh, the jumping 3 crosses him up deep. Again, no whiff punish on the knee.
Teleport. See if we can make something out of it.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going for here.
Oh, fatal blow. Oh, he got it. That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah, it was super sick. Ooh, damn, I turned myself up, not you. I was trying to make you louder, made myself louder.
Nah, it's just my voice, man. It's just really soft.
Happens. I get you. Probably gonna hear a little more background noise, but that's all right.
It's all good.
Ooh, get those stomps. Rolls in.
Let's see if M Harp could go ahead and reset this bracket, man. It'd be one hell of a match if he could.
Yeah, I agree.
He got some ways to go, but I believe in him, man. I believe he could do it.
Yeah, he's getting some mileage off these tick throws with the down 1 into the back throw.
Definitely.
I just don't know. I'm not sure how this matchup works out, but it seems. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That got him past. But now he's got to hold this pressure. Man, look at the range, though. Greggles resets neutral every time he gets a throw. And then he just starts using that knee to get in, get some extra damage. Oh,
right.
Oh. All right, coming out with that shoulder. Neutral jumps the knee. Good stuff from Hart.
Nice, yeah.
But Greggles jump 3. I got
wasn't
you.
enough. Yep,
Yeah.
it wasn't enough. Still giving it his all, though.
Maybe that's a jump 4. I'm assuming it's a jump 3. I could be wrong. Oh, the knee. Oh, he whiffs the throw. It's good to see that whiff throws are plus unblock in Mortal Kombat as well as Street Fighter.
Right. It's very
Whiff,
good.
if you whiff throw, dude, just mash it normal. No one cares. Oh, we got punishes. Jumps him. Setups. Empty jump.
Ooh, that grab, dude.
He's going for that, trying to parry those projectiles.
Nice combo.
Ooh. Okay, we got throws again. Greggles with the life lead. Next fatal blow wins, though.
Right.
Oh, but Nightwolf already spent his.
Harp is, he's hanging on there, man.
Oh, he gets him out of the air.
Nice, man. There you go. Harp is tying it up 1-1.
Clips those toes with those arrows.
This is actually a really good match, man.
Super good.
Super good.
Shout outs to Nightwolf. Got those wolves howling at the moon. 2-wolf moon in the building.
Hey, I actually think it's a full moon, man, so he might have the advantage right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Dude, because you got silver knives, you're in trouble. Oh, nice throw
Greggles
again.
got to watch out, man, but it's going to be a tough one.
Okay, that anti-air over that knee. I feel like unless Greggles holds up, like he's gonna have to eat that. Oh yeah. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh man, we got Snow Dart on the mics.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Good man. Yo, so let's see what's going on here. I don't know this matchup, but I feel like Greggles is just kind of trying to outplay. Oh, this is damage. Will this kill?
Yeah, this is gonna be death.
That's the one thing about Mortal Kombat I can never understand. Like, when a dude gets a hatchet to the face and survives, I'm like, I get it, it's a video game, but also, your man's dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's the MK logic right there.
Right.
Anyway, so yeah, Raiden's been known to be the bottom tier until Sonic Fox came out and said, no, S tier. And, you know, Greg had to pick up the S tier.
So was Greg is Greg just downplaying his character? Because he was telling me that Raiden's no good earlier.
Yeah, he downplays pretty much every character, but, you know, once Sonic says that it's an S tier, it's an S tier.
I mean, I feel like anything when Sonic touches, unless it's in Street Fighter, because Sonic's not good at that game, but that's fair.
I don't know, dude. He looked pretty good to me.
He'll get there. He'll get there. But, like, he's getting 35-1 by Smug right now. Give him time, though. Like, Sonic's hell of a talented player.
Yeah. Oh, another fatal blow. This might be close to death, depending on how bad it scales.
Is this going to be a mix-up? Like, mix-up to kill? Oh, he's...
He got the shield, but it's still killed.
Damn.
All right. Last round here.
I need Spawn to be top tier.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Spawn. We saw the Joker trailer today.
Yeah.
Looks pretty interesting. Looks like a set play still.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. I like that. To cast the backdash. You out? Good seeing you, man. Take care. All right, we go. Training goes Zeros to zone.
Oh, it's a slow startup.
Jumping.
Oh, okay, the deflect.
I like that. He tried to do it earlier, and Greggles just stood there, didn't get hit by it, but this time it works out. Ooh, jumping through.
Another jump kick.
Moving in.
Doing a little footsies here.
Doji challenge.
Oh, okay, tries the anti-air. Can't confirm. Oh, and the trade. Greg's laughing over there. He's like, hey.
This boy's having a good time over there. Greggles knows he got away with something. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man.
Hey, Greg, I know you're going to watch this later, so I just want you to know you keep downplaying these characters.
Sorry, I turned your volume down accidentally. All right, MW Harp jumping right back to Kano.
Back to his main, Kano. It's day one.
They made Kano such a dirtball in this game. I kind of like it.
Yeah, he's like, you know, you don't want to play against him his play style is a little whack and his character's whack. You know, it's an actual dirt ball.
He's like Blanca, right? Like he's gonna while out on you, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Right. Yeah. It's ugly to play. His offense, defense, ugly. But yeah.
But
Max gets the job done with him. So.
Yeah, it's the character. Max does a really good job too. I feel like every time I see Max play him, he does a really good job, like conditioning you thinking he's gonna play smart.
Yeah.
And as soon as you're like, all right, Max is on the smart stuff, Max is like, nah, dog.
Yeah. That down one mix up into grab or.
Yeah.
Okay, that long low.
Oof. Going in, headbutts. Oh, he's gonna jump.
Okay,
him.
whiff punish with the jump kick. Oh, another whiff punish.
The one thing
air to air.
Like he's getting whiff punishes, but Raiden's not getting a lot of damage off these hits.
Nah, yeah, it's kind of got low damage here, but he just keeps him safe with that ground pound.
So using that ground pound, even if he doesn't hit, he's still safe.
Right, super safe. Yeah.
You just throw it out. Okay.
Yeah. So you can play a mix-up game with it, whether you're going to use it or not, after that forward knee.
Okay. Oh, we got him, but not a lot.
Ooh, almost another whiff punish.
Yeah, Gregel's spacing has been really immaculate this set.
So is it 2-1 right now?
It's actually a good question.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I think you're right, because it was 1-1.
Yeah.
So I should probably go click that button.
Probably. All right, so we got match point here for Gregels. Let's see if Max can kind of change up his game plan here.
Yep.
It just looks like Greg is outspacing him this entire time. It's just.
Yep. Well, anytime anytime Max tries to get in right, Gregels is just ready with a button to challenge.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, again, look at that. Just trying to catch the knives.
Okay, nice air to air.
I think you could have whip punished that kick if you would have been a little faster.
Another grab. Oh, armored right through it.
All right, MW Harp keeping it close. If he lands something,
this is going to win. Okay. All right. Still match set. Still match point here for Greg, but Harp's going to bring it back here.
Tournament point, actually, right?
Tournament point, yeah, right here.
Gregel's trying to send us all home to go to sleep. Oh, gets a jump. Oh, hits.
Ooh, he's just getting all these whiff punishes. He's just outspacing. With a random grab, okay. Oh, and the crushing blow. Gonna do a little zoning here. Oh, okay, another whiff punish. Yeah, he's not getting that damage, but he's getting that. He's making sure it's safe.
Yeah, I think Gregel should really seal this deal if he just keeps it.
Oh, and a straight up grab. Escape failed. I'm not sure if Raiden has a crushing blow grab, but
he's gonna get him
with the fatal. All right. Now we got 2-2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that button in there right there. That's definitely gonna kill.
Yeah, all right. We got 2-2. Max bringing it back here a little bit. Go back.
All right, so Gregel's still holding tournament point. MW Harp holding himself. Is Gregel's going to character switch? We're 2-2, yeah. The question is Gregel's going to go to, like, what? I've seen him play Kung Lao. Nope,
no, he's sticking with the Raiden. Yeah, he's got quite a range of characters. Kung Lao, Geras,
Shang
Tsung, a little Terminator here and there. It looks like he's sticking with it.
Trying to body them scrubs.
Yeah, if he can just keep outspacing Max here, dude, like, he's just, with that forward knee, he's just catching him every time.
Yep. Yeah, and Max got a little antsy early on, right? Kind of came in, dove in, and now he's kind of keeping him safe. Oh, okay. Opens up with a low, though.
Playing a lot more patient. Ooh. Okay, missed the punish.
All right, we got corner control already. Okay. Max is hitting some buttons, getting out of that corner. What? That's a ground projectile?
I guess.
Damn, son.
Oh, straight up grab again. Oh, caught him with the roll.
That was a pretty ambiguous cross-up. Again, one more will do it.
Ooh.
Wow,
Ooh,
Max
walk
bringing
up
out
command grab. Okay.
I love it, though, because he was making Greg stand still and block with those random rolls, those buttons, and then just
making him block.
Yeah, and earn the spacing, right? That's sick.
Yeah, walk up grab.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Spends the meter.
Throws the molly.
Standing in his own fire. Just wants the intimidation points.
Oh, okay. Text the grab. Ooh, nice.
Max has done a really good job on nuke.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
He's playing. He's doing a lot better in the spacing.
Yeah. And he's been doing a really good job of neutral jumping in the ranges that Greg wants to come in with that forward knee.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Oh, misses the fatal blow. This should be death here. Yeah. All right. Reset. We got a bracket reset.
That's a reset. Yeah, yeah. We're back to 0-0.
What? So now it's 0-0 again. So this is the last set here. First to 3. This is the winner takes all right here. Yeah.
We're in there. We in there, kids.
All right, immediate reset here.
They're just going right back in. Grego's like, nah, dog, we're just doing this.
He's sticking with the Raiden. So yeah, so since Greg was in the winner side of the bracket, now that Max came back and won his loser side of the bracket, so now technically Greg is in the loser side because it is double elimination. So that's Greg's first loss, and so now Max is working on his second loss. Yeah, so we got the bracket reset.
Good patience from Greg, blocking it out, gets the crush counter. Right, getting that knee. Oh, he hits him again.
Oh, he gets hit him with that forward knee.
You think Gregos would like respect him a little more, but he's actually just being more aggressive.
Right.
Oh, does it again. Blocks.
Yeah, you don't know when to respect Kano. You know, is he gonna do the down one into the acid or the straight up overhead?
That delay into the overhead was so smart though, because he saw Kano kind of stutter step and just gotcha.
Straight to the dome.
Yep. In the words of Yipes, protect the dome.
Yep.
Okay, back throw is a punish.
Ooh, throwing crushing blow. So he does have one.
It's like
looks like for his back throw.
Damn, dude, 25%?
32.
32 off a
I was
throw.
like 31 or something. Yeah, off a throw. Yeah, it's silly MK.
Okay.
Keeping it safe still.
Okay.
Can he get the punish here? Nope, no punish.
Okay, gonna tech out.
Oh,
catches
okay.
him moving.
Nice tech. Throws the molly. Oh, he just walks up, grab, and just lets him take it.
Next hit will do it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice with punish there.
Yeah, Hart definitely slowing things down, dealing with Grego's pressure.
Keeping his composure.
Yeah. That's something I struggle with, but definitely a sign of a good player, right? Is staying composed when someone just kind of rolls you.
Oh, almost whiff punishes.
Really working it. Okay, fire up.
Oh, catches the air dive.
Oh, wow. Doesn't punish the roll forward, but gets a little bit. Okay, that neutral jump again. Back throws. Block.
Throws another molly. He's keeping that distance. Keeping that spacing.
Now, is that Molotov, does it, like...
Yeah, it does dot damage.
Like burn damage? Okay, go.
Yeah, damage over time.
Yep. More dots. Oh, gets a throw.
Oh, he's throwing in the fire, so yeah, he's taking his little dot damage. So walks up. Oh, catches him with a fatal blow.
This'll do it, right? That should be enough.
Should be death if he hits all the. Yeah, he hits the skulls. It's for sure death.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's death. All right, 1-0 Gregos.
Gregos 1-0. Yep.
1-0.
It just gives him a little low kick.
Yeah.
I win.
See you next match, baby.
Yep. Yeah. I gotta say it though. If we don't see a fatality for the winner,
we're gonna have to see a grand finale right here.
If we don't, I'm gonna be tight.
We're going to reset the bracket.
As the TO, I'm starting this fucking tournament over. Yeah, it's starting over. So we'll be ready, stream.
4 a.m., baby.
4 a.m. I want that fatality. Greg knows I want that fatality. He can see me. He knows. But Hart better know. Max knows. Max knows I want that fatality.
I want the teabag. I want the teabag and the fatality.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with a little disrespect among friends.
Right.
Especially from a Kano, like.
Yeah, I mean, I'll teabag Kano all day.
Yeah, like he opens the round by peeing on the ground.
Yeah, he deserves it.
This is a character that gets teabagged.
Letting the intros roll.
Yeah, we going the whole game. Yeah, man, they're just like taking those breaths, letting it go. Oh my goodness, Gregel's going in.
Oh, okay. Whip punishes with a throw.
Ooh, his electricity's blue now. Is that costume specific or is it like a charge thing?
Yeah, I guess it's costume specific.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
sure.
it was red last game, now it's blue.
Oh yeah, so that's probably dark Raiden. That's a normal Raiden.
I don't know which one I prefer.
Yeah, the red's kind of cool, but classic Raiden.
Classic
OG
Raiden's all right.
Raiden.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
Okay.
That's
Trades down once. Ooh, goes into the ground. See, that's that mix-up. Is he gonna go command grab, or is he gonna finish the string?
Tries the anti-air with the jab and gets jump kicked. Okay, gets that back throw again. What's the setup? Just goes for the knee.
Goes for the knee.
Okay.
Oh, walk-up grab.
That throw
Keeping
range
him in the corner.
That's good throw range. Oh, the neutral
doesn't
jump.
convert the jump. Tries to grab. Oh, interrupts the command grab.
You can convert that jump with like a down one, right?
Right,
like
yeah,
jump, down one,
even just
stand.
like a standing one, really.
Yeah. Oh, whiff punish. Okay. Again, anytime you see a Hart neutral jump, you got to wonder, is he going to ball at me or not, right?
Right. Yeah, you got to respect a lot what Kano does.
Yep. You know anything about Kano, you got to respect his balls.
Yeah.
I mean that literally and figuratively.
Yeah, you got to respect Kano balls.
Yep, all day. Okay, gets the hit.
Oh, tries to go for the overhead, and he gets the punish. Super negative. Oh, drops it. Oh, he gets the whip punish.
Does he have defense meter to get out? No, he's got to take this. Oh my god.
410. Oh, down one grab, the classic MK move right there.
Oh, he's gonna.
False block. Tries to grab. Oh, he drops the punish. Oh, spits on him.
Woof. The disrespectful closeout. Hold on. Do I have the player cam queued up? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Nope, sure don't. All right, don't worry about it. Gregel's knows he got spit on.
Yeah. Interrupts the grab again.
That's something when I started playing MK a little bit, I had to figure out, like, anytime I'd go for a grab, getting hit with a down one.
Yeah,
so
down
mad.
one grab was the original, like, that's day one stress.
Okay, gets a crushing blow. Okay, ducks the throw.
Another duck throw.
That's the other thing I was weirded out by. You can't duck throw with Street Fighter.
Oh, you can't?
Nah.
But you only have to tech with one button, so yeah, you got it good.
No, 2 buttons.
Oh, is it 2?
Yeah, it's 2. Yeah. But you only have to tech one direction. So
Okay.
Like, you don't have to forward tech or back tech. You just
Right.
tech.
This one, yeah, 2 buttons for one way and 2 buttons for the other.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Kano coming back. All right, 1-1, and we got a crazy good set here.
It's way good, yeah. Iron Man Kano doing his thing.
Yo, plug the stream in it. Plug the stream. Plug the stream. Put the Twitch link in there. Just twitch.tv/.
Get good FGC.
GETGOOD.
FGC, yep. Oh my goodness, Kano going ham. Ooh. That's the one, yep. Okay, gets the command grab, finishes up. Oh, air to airs. Oh, the overhead, the boot. Goes for it again. Gregel's ready, though. Gets the back throw. This could be bad. Oh, he throws him out of the corner. Doesn't care about corner control. Just wants neutral. Back in the nooch. I think Street Fighter Grand Finals is over. I might have to go pay some people. I don't know. Oh,
Okay. I'm not sure how that crushing blow works. It might be a punish.
Ooh, that tech. Okay, knife to the face.
Thanks, Trisket, for putting the Twitch link in there for us.
Oh, thanks, brother. Trisket the man, the homie. I'm sorry you had to spend 100 stream points. I would have spent them to squish an emote. I think squished emotes are better than highlights, but I appreciate it. I'm a fan of a...
Oh, okay, gets the parry.
Walks it down.
Oh, yeah, so this is the very last match. So it's 1-1 right now. It's first to 3. Again, it's 1-1 right now. So whoever does get first to 3 matches is the winner of the whole tournament. You know, runner-up gets second.
Oh,
so,
he wakes up with
a
the
fatal blow. This isn't going to be enough to kill, but it's going to be around, like 5%.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
gets 2% here.
He just
Straight up Kano ball. Air to air. Greg with the air to air. Wake up jump. Here we go.
Okay, we can't. We're going to cut to player cam next time because anytime Greg pulls something weird off, he just starts getting.
He knows he's getting lucky here.
Yeah. Okay, Kano ball
Right
over the lightning.
Projectile. Okay, walk up grab.
Bump. Oh, he thinks he's going to throw, goes to the tag and gets hit.
Oh, gets the over. If he hits it again, it's another crushing blow. That's a mix-up right there.
Knife to the dick. You got to watch out for dick knives.
Dick knives.
All right, we shuffling, we hustling.
Keeping it safe. Walk up, grab again. Oh, air to air. Is he going to convert? Oh, drops the conversion. It still wakes up 1-1. Okay. All right. Greg is up 2-1. He's on match point, right? Yeah, match point.
Yeah, it's just tournament point.
All right.
All right, one more point to our boy Greggles.
All right, so it's 2-1. If Greg wins this next one, then he's going to be the winner of this month's Barfights.
Yo, this month's Barfights grand champion, the Drunken Master. All right, so we're just going to character select, harp, taking a breath maybe. New level. Kano checks the pit stank. I'd imagine.
It does.
Yeah,
I guarantee it.
Like there's.
He makes it so that it does. He makes sure.
Yeah, like you know, like the Marn tech. I don't know if you've heard of the Marn tech for Street Fighter.
No.
But Marn is a really good Street Fighter Dragon. He's just a good FGC player, and his tech is to show up to fucking the tournament smelling like ass.
That's
his
the
opponent
Smash. Dude, he
uncomfortable.
learns that from the Smash community. And, no disrespect to the Smash community, but hey, deodorant, hey.
Yeah.
Number one
not
thing.
Marn, dude. Marn's in like 6-day-old sweats that have been like soaking in urine.
Hey, my
like,
man, hey.
My dude,
whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes.
Oh. Greggle's getting that pressure.
All right. Oh, gets the punish.
Headbutt looks like it hurts. Gets the
Okay,
overhead.
gets the mix-up. Tries it again. Nice throw escape.
Okay, goes for the low. Okay, we got grabs.
Oh, gets the whip punish with a projectile.
Oh. How was Greggles? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I was like, how is he not dead yet?
Yeah.
Like, these hits just kept chipping.
Okay, Bolt going for the advance forward.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't block the second hit on the Kano ball. Got some down one mix-ups here.
Oh, we catch him trying to jump. Hart bringing some stuff.
Ooh, stagger one into the grab. I think I saw a throw escape. Ooh.
This is gonna hurt. Does he convert? He does.
It's gonna be another 410. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sometimes you get thrown.
Oh, goes for the parry and gets it. All right, we got 2-2 match point for both players here.
We're going
this
to the
is the
end.
last game. Whoever wins this takes it all.
Final round potential. Literally dozens of dollars on the line.
Dozens of dollars. We got people coming out from tens of miles away.
Miles away.
Crazy.
Coming to play.
I came from Logan, so
I think you're the king of distance on this.
Yeah.
We had some other Logan dudes actually out here for Street Fighter 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Came out from USU. Shout outs to the Aggies. Go Cows. Oof. The whip punish.
Oh, just straight up wakes up two.
Okay, spends a meter to get the extra knivey knives. Blocks. Is that a punish? Okay, throw.
All right, punishes with the throw. Ooh. Almost gets the whip punish.
Okay. I'm assuming the extra bar makes it safe?
Yeah. I'm assuming.
Ooh,
he keeps it safe. Oh, there's a down one command grab.
Oh,
air to air.
Dude, I love it.
Oh, another air to air, no conversion. Trading down ones. Oh, down one command grab.
Cross ups? Oh, I would have cross up jump 3 there so hard. Oh, got him.
Oh, all right, match point here. You know, for Max, bringing it all the way back from losers down to 2-2. Here we go.
Here we go. What's Greggle's going to do? He charges up. Oh, scoops.
Okay, off to a great start here for Max.
That's the thing about command grab characters, right? You can't keep blocking. Eventually,
you got it's a mix up. What are you going to grab or are you going to stop blocking?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
So if he was to hit a button when he goes for the command grab, I assume with the long startup, ooh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage. That's going to stop,
Damage
right?
over time, yeah. So he's bleeding out right now. You see it go down the health bar.
So he gets hit for 190, and then he's got to take some bleed.
Okay, the wake up rolls. Ooh, almost gets the whip punish on the forward knee. Oh, so yeah, see, he wasn't blocking, so he didn't get caught with the command grab. Another air to air, but Kano Ball beats it out. Oh, almost gets a whip punish. Oh, he should have fatal blow there. I think he would have ended it.
He's saving it though. Oh,
see, there's a down one mix up right there.
Oh,
there he gets it.
He
Hey!
holds the mix up.
And Max takes it down from loser's bracket all the way up here.
Damn,
Holy
dude.
cow.
Fighting his
No
way all
fatal
the way
blow,
out.
no teabags.
No fatality? No fatality in this house? In my house?
All right, reset the bracket. Hey, we're restarting.
All right, we gotta start. Wait, we gotta start the tournament over. we gotta redo this.
Hey, Greg, what's the word on blowing that on that loser's lead or that winner's lead? How does it feel to blow? Up 2-0. How does it feel?
I don't care.
Is it okay? All right.
I don't care.
All right, dude. Okay,
right.
he's using F tier rating, so you can't. You gotta it's
Dude,
for
that
them.
character's super good.
Anyway, all right. Well, thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for putting this on as always,
Hell
Thomas.
yeah.
I love it. I love it. So much fun. So
Push follow.
Have a
Smash
great night.
subscribe. Send all your money. I gotta pay the MK kids. Good night. Yeah, man.